Hello everyone, welcome back. Good to see you all. Presumably I'm live. There it is. There it is. We email has come through. It is a wonderful, wonderful day to be streaming and chilling out with all of you. Now let's Control Alt Delete all these silly raiders. Hey there! Pop. Oh. Dance! It's really... He looks sick with that mask on. Hello everyone that's just tuning in. Welcome, welcome. We'll let a few more flood in. I may as well go grab Facebook whilst I'm here. Let's see, let's see. Yep, so we've got that up. Hey, hey, hey! Do you know what? Sometimes I just get a feeling that I'm gonna have an exceptionally good stream. They're always exceptional with you. But this one, I don't know. I just have that little feeling. Whoop. Making sure I'm not playing any music or anything. Folly 4. Load the map up, load the map up. Take away the usual, no loot, no quests, no unmarked locations. Ironically, for someone like myself. Did I not take... Oh, take that away. And boom. The map gets real small, doesn't it? Alright, so... We've done Boston After Dark, correct? Pretty sure we've done that quest. Cambridge Crater. Need to go there. Other than that, good to go. Let's go to the Mass Bay Medical. Clear it out of gunners. Put the meal up. That'll satisfy Tinker Tom. Might even get us Ballistic Wave. I don't think it's that important. May as well, though. Holy cow, you're almost done. Indeed, that guy, but nicer. Thank you for tuning in. With a mug as a first-time chatter. I swear the majority of first-time chatters already have a mug. It is quite fascinating the way that is. Yous have all outdone yourselves, I must say. But good to see yous. It's hard to even say hello to individuals. There's just that many of yous nowadays. Our community is just turbocharged at this point. I'm not that overpowered. Right? 100% on survival, indeed. It'll probably be the last time I do a 100% survival run for Fallout 4, because boy, oh boy, has this been... I don't want to say miserable. It's not been miserable. It's actually been, I would say, the best stream ever. But it's been miserable from a gameplay perspective, because I've died and lost like an hour's worth for not sleeping. But that's called learning a lesson.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
I effed about and I found out that if you don't sleep, these things... Oh! I'm like the boogeyman of some horror game, and I'm getting scared when I run into one of the other players that I could just one hit.
Keep firing.
Yeah, we're gonna pretend that this would go any other way than me just one-shotting everybody. Since when did we get an explosive handmade? Like 3 episodes ago? Faff about find out. That's a better one. FAFO. Hello, all my lovely viewers across all our platforms. It is great to have you.
I think we're being stalked. Intruder alert.
Now here's the extra fun part. I don't remember how you get to the roof. Sure there's a lift somewhere. Yes, Fallout expert doesn't know where the easy thing is. Though while I am here, those high-powered magnets are mine. High-powered, exactly, not powered. Ugh. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. There you are, my sweet pea, my darling. Darling elevator. So, I just want to point out that Tier 3 now have a golden axe as opposed to the atomic one. The gold, I'm going to tinker a bit with. I'm really happy with how the glowing T2 looks. That's the Tier 2 flare. And the Tier 3 flare is now golden. Again. Might tweak it a little, but at the moment, I think it looks rather spiffing. Like a wee gold lining to your mug. Yeah. Right, where's this Mila going? Boom. Hey, 420 Monkey Punch, Piggy, Tracy, Jeanette, Stinky, Billbam, Jason, Josh, Jeff, Carol, Retro, and everyone else that I can see. It's good to have you all here. Hey, Glowbug. Must be noontime. Thomas is here. Some of you probably just use me as a... Oh, is that the time already?
Let's rock.
Hey, Fantastic Fork. Good to see you. First time chat. Welcome in. Oh, shooting Paladin Dance. It's not ideal. I actually think this might end up... My own weapon may end up killing me. Hey, little aliens. Just put out a new short. So I would say the traffic from that will probably bring a lot of people into the stream this evening. I always need to time it a bit better. You know, release a short like an hour leading up to a stream. And boom, just let everyone just funnel in from it. Because when you watch a stream, you can see if the creator's live. And then you can click in. So yeah, how's everyone's Sunday going? You all having a good time? I have to say, things have been going exceptionally well here. Watched the entire of Demon's Memories today. 5 is so easy now. That is the entire reason that I did it. Because I thought, well, you know, if I do it as a tutorial video, which was highly sought after, at least then you should all have a good reference to go to if you ever want to do it. I did the entirety of the quest, even getting to it, so I'll probably stick some timestamps in the comments section for each mission, in case that is specifically what someone came for. I didn't want to do separate videos like Dima's Memories number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, so just one big video, boom, everything you may need from it. All in one. Excuse me? The room. You remembered a lot of things there. Sure. That's Mass Bay Medical done. What we got in this area. Yes, that's Constitution. May as well go find it. Wait, have I not? Wait, there's a location missing. Only I would notice this. This is how you know you have too many hours at this game. You can see a gap. Fallen Sky Bridge. Are you not on the map? Have you not been discovered? See, this is only discoverable if you go from beneath. Sorry, you're on top of it. There you go. I ticked that off too. Crazy. Bills are dominating the field at the minute. Hate paying bills, Jason. Nothing worse. Phone bills, TV bills, internet bills. I know it's like sports ball or something. I thought it'd be funny to say that anyway.
That sound! What is it?
Anyone watch the boxing last night? I only seen some of the highlights.
Weapons cold.
I'd be lying if I said I actually am big into boxing. Hey, Cupcake Angie, welcome in. Good to see you. There's our fastest way down.
21st.
Come on.
21st floor.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human. Oh, what's that?
11th floor.
Wounded.
They're having all the fun without me. Quick. Remember, war does not determine who is right, only who is left. Don't remember what game that was from, or whether it was like a famous quote from someone, but man, is it right. Hey, hey, hey! Jason just gave out a tier 2 sub to Viscera. Tier 2?
Engaging hostile.
Hot damn, a tier 2 one. Welcome to the tier 2 group. Josh, thank you. Thank you, Jason. Much appreciated. Get that green glow. You almost came close to killing me. It's been a while. Getting that Fleur gang. That's what, like, we have 4 or 5 tier 2s now?
Nice.
Hanky. gotta get their glowing hams out. Can't wait to get the glowing crickets and a few others. Once we're partnered, the tier 2 and tier 3 fleurs will be eating well. They're eating well already, but boy, they'll be eating well come that time. Jason, what do you think of the wee gold strip in the middle now, the tier 3? Because you and Alex have it, and my mum will have it soon. Right. Where's this? Where am I going here? Why does it feel like it's not? What? Her? What? How did I get lost in here? This was meant to be the easy way. Haha. I'm right. Looks a lot better. Not as bright per se. Yeah, it just... The glow one is pretty awesome. And then there's just a nice wee gold. And trust me, the gold sort of gets even better. It's like fine wine. The gold and the glow age as the mugs get bigger, older, muggier. Something like that. Something like that. Boy, a fall would have been nasty. Nasty business. Good luck, Kai, with your job interview. Go smash it. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Look at this. I need to be able to sneak around here. Did you see the hand just dangling? Like a weather vane?
This is bullshit.
Surprise! That was a pretty good surprise. All things considered. Definitely need to open the door. Open the window. Talking about the door. How'd you beat me up here? Ah. One of these goes up, and one of them does not. Now, which one do you think goes up? Must be you. Go you. Yeah! I don't know why they put 2 elevators. No signage, no nothing. You think they would at least differentiate it so that, you know, when you do a run or you get to this point, you know which elevator it is. RIP the Commonwealth Bank never got a fast travel location. Don't know why. Don't know. Oh, well, we're not here for the Mila, we're here for the... Huh. Huh. Looks like Mr. knows all about Fallout didn't go the right elevator. My goodness, gonna open the window here. Did someone say fresh McDonald's hash brown? That comment should be pinned for the rest of the stream, because that is a goated comment. In fact, just nothing else comes close. Yeah, ever had anything better than a fresh McDonald's hash brown? Hash browns are yuck. You are the best person to bring along for McDonald's breakfast. I love people that say that. They are my favorite kinds of people. Oh, I don't like hash browns. Then you go to McDonald's and they get a breakfast thing and it's like, no, 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 you get the meal. And then it's like, don't like your hash brown? That's the kind of woman I'm looking for. I'm looking for a woman that turns around and tells me that I hate hash browns with my McDonald's breakfasts. Be nicer if they also liked the, McDonald's breakfast. Like, it's so good. What is it? That's my woman criteria. Likes bounties, because I don't like bounties. It's a coconut chocolate bar that's normally in like celebrations. Likes bounties, hates hash browns, and do you know, I'll take someone that doesn't like mushrooms or beans, because they can kind of be with fries over here, and I'll easily eat them too. And there's something that I wouldn't really order an extra portion of, but if it was offered to me, I'd be happy enough. You know what I mean?
Out there, somewhere!
I will get to this.
Being in the open like this is tactically irresponsible.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, Dance. No need to bring the mood down here. Everything we do is tactically irresponsible. So, how's your weekend been? Has it been good? Anything exciting happen? I'll eat all the bounties you don't want, but I'll never share my Maltesers. Ah, kryptonite. No, my Maltesers are sacred. I don't do you know what? I don't even know if I could pawn off my Maltesers for anything else. I don't think I could. I love Maltesers too much. I'm glad you all had good weekends. So, I spent the last like 2 hours while I was working away on a short, just jumped between different streamers. Ended up on Letitia. I'm pretty sure that's how I pronounced it. I think she said it like that. Anyway, so before her I was in a few other ones. I won't name their names because I'm about to make critical comments, which you all love. I understand what you mean, Stinky. There are some streams in which nobody talks to you. They only want to talk to the streamer. Like, it's horrifically one-sided. I was like, hey there, how's everyone? Nobody cared. The streamer replied to me, and I was like, oh, well, that's okay. And I was like, I kind of was here for... You know, I thought other people would talk, but no, they were all just talking to that streamer.
Our hero returns.
And that happened not once, not twice, but 3 times.
True, the mission
I just spawned here. Hello, Ray. Hello. Good to see you.
Deny our progress.
Welcome aboard. Quite a few new names. Wonder if anyone's gonna get mugged this evening. Man, that never gets old saying that.
But now you're stuck in a skyscraper. You're no better off than you were.
That is where you are wrong. Now we command the high ground. And once the rockets are rebuilt and refueled, I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in 1, perhaps 2 more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
There's no way this ship will survive another launch.
O ye of little faith, in recognition of your courageous role in this, I hereby promote you to the role of...
Hey, Jimmy Nuke just gave out a wee sub to Rahalu. Thank you.
Well,
nice one, Jimmy. Big shout out to Jimmy.
I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well. 3 cheers for our new lieutenant. Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Patty just gave out 5 subs as well. You seem to give them out in duos, you two. Thank you, Patty. Snap. And there we go. Massive. In honor of that, I think I'm going to swap over to the lieutenant's hat. Because I think it looks spiffing. Don't you? Oh yes. Cappy glasses, lieutenant's hat. Let's go. Massive. Got a wee hype train started as well, which is brilliant to see. Jason, my man, holy crap, what is going on? Jason just gave out 5. Whoa, my man. Thank you. Love to see it. Love to see it. Cheers, Jimmy, Patty, and Jason for their brilliant sharing of love in the community. There's 12 new people brought into the fold. Hello, Brian. Good to see you. Hey, Gars over on Facebook. Good to see you. Hey, Abtaba and Levi over on YouTube. Good to have yous all here. Look at that. One big happy family chilling out on a Sunday. What more could you want? What more could you need? Hello, David. David Diaz? That's such a good name. David Diaz. David Diaz. Yeah, I like that one. Cheers, Chunkish, for the 200 bits. Big entrance. I appreciate it, folks. We level 3 hype train already from yous. We've barely started into our Sunday journey. But boy, we'll be here a while, because these lifts are wild. If you hear barking, Teddy and Buddy are outside. My window is open, so, you know. Potato. Jeanette gave out a sub to David Diaz. Just so I can say that name again. Thank you, Jeanette. Love to see it. Ah, folks, you spoil me on what an evening. Absolutely spoiled.
King Vaughn 2114 gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
I do, but I don't know what I have to turn in. Wait, what? I was already here. What happened? Level 5 hype train. King just gave out 20 subs. Holy crap. My man. Whoa. Calm it down. Thank you so much, King. Damn, that was legendary. Woo. Legendary thing of you to do, sir. Really appreciate it. Don't have to. That's mad. Ooh. The shots are coming from above. The ship is attacking. The ship is helping us.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I can't believe that. That is mental. Thank you so much, King. Thank you so much to everyone for a massive display.
That's nasty.
I suppose in this celebration, I should say, we can welcome aboard our 2 new mods, Brian Burger and Jimmy Nuke, who have heroically accepted the volunteer role of moderator. So thank you, King, Jeanette, Jason, Patty, and Jimmy. We're obviously here to celebrate the new moderators. It is amazing, folks. Congrats. They've taken it upon themselves, the thing that a lot of people would not want to do. I brought 2 ladies on, so it only seemed right to bring two dudes on. So I seem to get mods and duos these days, so never know, you could be the next duo.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Remember, you all serve a role in this community, no matter who you are. So it is brilliant to have them aboard. Brilliant to have everyone here. Thank you so much, Jade. Thank you so much, Jeanette, Chunkish, everyone. Level 6 hype train. Massive. Absolutely crazy, folks. Hey, Glowbug just gave out a sub. Thank you, Glowbug.
Glowbug 1965 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Can I ask a question? What did we miss? What all have I not got? So me dying there meant that we didn't even do Mass Bay Medical or the ship. Wow, wow, wow. See what I mean about survival? I got caught up in the celebration that a missile from the USS Constitution hit me on the dome of my head and I died. That's all she wrote, folks. That is all she wrote. Now, my day was pretty good. It's actually quite chill. It's been a very chill couple of days. I don't think the coming weeks will be very chill. Not in a bad way, more as in there's so much going to be going on, happening. Lots of work to get done. 60 days to Vegas, so the prep work is happening right now. I want to have all my channels, all of you looked after for when I'm away. Some of you don't need to worry because you'll be there too, so I'll see you all in Vegas in 60 days from today. Welcome in all the newcomers. I think if there was anyone lurking about, the rest of the King and the rest of the community appear to have got your backs. Gosh, I would love to know, you know, were a lot of them in the chat? If you were in the chat and you did get a sub, do give us a wee shout. We'd love to hear who got them. I'm sure plenty will probably show up soon as well. What was our hype train record? It was a level 10. That was that the 1st of September? Was that big one? It says level 10 on my screen, but yeah, it was a level 10, September 1st. Yous all remember that? It was a Monday night. I don't know how it went that mental, but it did. Y'all were crazy that night. Y'all were fiends. Okay, I've just done one big circle. Nevers gave out a sub. Thank you, Nevers. I never would have seen it coming. Alright, I'll stop with the jokes. I'll stop.
Subscriptions to the community.
It was Labor Day. It was Labor Day. Right, I'm walking around in circles. There it is. I've passed it twice now. Drop loads of ham loves in the chat for everybody that has contributed to the fantastic hype train. And the community. Great to see. Hey, Isaiah and Benjamin. Good to see yous.
What?
The big forehead, the forehead emojis are out. And here was and here was me thinking we're gonna have a great Sunday. Boy, I didn't see that one coming. We're a 1,600 strong Twitch community that's acting like we're a 100k Twitch community. Hype train complete, level 6, 34 subs, 1200 bits. You spoil me. Thank you all so very much. Be sure to get whatever wee emoji that you happen to get fed. I always wonder where these emojis come from. Like, when we're partnered, will people win? Will people have a chance to get a ham emoji from their hype train? Is that the way that it'll work? Crazy if true. Hey, Mama Explorers, good to see you.
Returns. What a glorious success!
But now you're stuck in a
That
sky.
is where
There's no way this ship will survive.
we in rec and 3 cheers for our new lieutenant. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Mr. Navigator, hooray! Beautiful. They can unlock them via caps. Can they? I didn't know that. What I have for dinner? I had a burger. Yeah. Like brand username, I had a burger. A double pattied burger. It was double pattied, it had cheese, pulled pork, and barbecue sauce. And to keep within my calorie range, I foregoed any extra chips or anything. Just a big, massive, dirty burger. And it was unbelievable. Mama Explorer's got a blue cheese one with buffalo sauce. I'm sure she's regretting getting that because mine was unbelievable. Mine was so fresh too. It's hard to get. A good burger for me is a very, very rare find. It's a bit like strawberries. Burgers would be my favourite thing if you could guarantee me a good quality one. But considering it's so vastly different from place to place, it has to be the same as strawberries. They're kind of like a C tier, but they could be S tier if you find the right one.
Come on there.
Mama Explorers is using the purple heart because she knows that the purple Nuka thing isn't back yet. Don't worry, don't worry. Once I get my computer back, I will make it whole. There is 19 out of 20 emojis available. I did tell you one of the ham ones is getting replaced, but that's because one of the slots has to be used for the purple grape one. I already made that calculation. Right, let's get this DIA cash. Cash money. I could have swore we were right beside it. I wonder why it didn't trigger. No lord, but sure. Is what it is. Anyway, back to the stinky conversation before everything went mad there. I couldn't believe that so many streams involved someone...
Let's
I get people who are there for the audience. I really, really do. Or I get people who are there for the streamer. I understand that. I get that. But, you know, I don't know. I feel it's a better show of the place if the community's kind of the focus. The streamer's there, entertaining, having fun, doing what they do anyway. But it's so good when you get one. So all the ones with Tom's face. Alright, Kevin, alright. Gooden. I appreciate that. See you later, Mark. Couldn't resist. Look, it is what it is. I was gonna say if you didn't laugh, you'd cry, but I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting this. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I need to throw up on Facebook Mainsta that we're live. Man keeps going to do it and keeps forgetting to do it. It's a common occurrence, if you haven't noticed. There we go. All good. Throw it up now, we can get some people over. Have you ever had a GBK burger? Is that like UK or US? GBK. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite put it. Anywho. Try and not blow my legs off here. Come on. Come on now. We're smarter than this. Right, Mila. Report back to Palm. Kill the ghouls there. Report your success. Talk to Elder Maxon. Claim an outpost. Set up a Mila. Quarter mastery. We'll get there. Hey, Pride, cheers for the sub. Sub by themselves, thank you. That's massive. That's what we'll love to see. Yeah, UK, one in Norwich has the best I've had. I must get around to trying it. Definitely don't have any in Northern Ireland, I can say that, because I'm pretty well versed in where all the good burger places are, and, well. We have a Five Guys here, and to me, it's the best, most consistent burger you can get. But you need to remortgage your house to go buy it. Like, I'm not even serious. Like, one burger's worth like 10 subs. That's not even a, well, maybe I'm exaggerating a little. 5 subs, like 5 subs. That's how much one burger's worth. Which is, you know, put that into context is a bit crazy. Yeah, 5 Guys is worth 5 subs. It makes sense. I get 50% off from GPK at work. Ah, I think I was telling you all. Astro runs about with this card that he has from work. And I don't know what way it works, but he essentially gets so much off everywhere. Like, everywhere we go, he pulls out this card and gets a discount. Like, mate, how do I get one of those? It's some employee loyalty card thing. He works at a fairly big pharmaceutical firm, without doxing him, but... would it be pharmaceutical? Ooh. I'd say, he would say pharmaceutical. I'm gonna guess they dropped in the riff. Yeah, they did. There's Mass Bay Medical. They are really nice, but man, they're just so dear. I don't know, sometimes when I'm paying for a meal, yes, it's great if it's good and whatnot, but hard to stomach paying that much for a burger. When someone takes me there and is paying for it though, it's easy. It's easy. Easy pickings. Jake just spent £30 for a burger, chips, and milkshake. Five Guys? See it Five Guys? That makes sense.
What?
Man spent 30 quid at Five Guys. Here, it is what it is. God love it. Do you know, that's something my family have actually been hunting for in our own area. Is a good butcher's where you know where the meat, like you can kind of trace the meat right to the source.
You hear that?
It's hard work finding anyone like that. We have a few places, but the little brother knows what he wants, though. Oh, the fill out the bag? Like the fill out the bag, something shocking at Five Guys. I love the September emoji. That's so good. Mila, 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 Mila. Dance, baby, dance. Could I get down from up here by jumping down bit by bit? Yeah. If I wanted to die. She's spamming the purple to make a point that there is no purple emoji. I get it. I get it.
Let's rock!
My cousin was sitting telling me about the meal that he used to get out of Nando's, and he remembers it like it was yesterday, and this was back in like 2011. Or was it 2009? And it was £8, and it was like a full meal out of Nando's with loads of, you know, extras and his drink and all, and it was £8. That same meal today is about £16, £17, maybe even more, come to think about it. Hey, Ricky. Hey, God of Poor. What weapon's that? It's an explosive, handmade, homemade assault rifle. Real good random drop. Though, you can only get its ammo from Nuka World, so it wasn't very useful until we started Nuka World earlier. Yoink. I just wanted to hear it thump the ground. Wait, what am I doing? Dance! No! Ah, he'll live. Yeah, anything that was £5 or whatnot. There's a £5 meal you can get out of KFC at the moment, and it's a chip, popcorn chicken, and a mini Philip burger for £5. And to be honest, it's probably the best value thing you can get at the moment. It's crazy. There's not a lot. Like, there's not a lot. You know, it's not like you're eating like a king for £5, but man, oh man, it's the closest thing you can get to. I remember a burrito place around the corner, and I used to always go to it. And it used to be really, really good. You know, for £9, you would get an extra filling of meat. You would get your rice, sour cream, cheese, you know, your guac, your salsa, and really like a massive burrito bowl or a burrito. And now it's like 20 quid if you want extras. Crazy. Hey, Jimmy just gave out a sub to Godapur and Ricky. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy C's, Jimmy Muggs, Jimmy Nukes. My granddad's also called Jimmy. Good name. Very good name. Although it's actually weird to even say that my granddad's called Jimmy, because I don't think I've ever referred to him as Jimmy. I think I've solely referred to him as Granda and other names, but definitely not. I don't think I've ever said the word Jimmy. Mama Explorers, you ever called him Jimmy? Hazel! It's good to see you. Welcome back. I teach high school age children. We watch a really old Taco Bell commercial with the dog Yo Quiero Taco Bell, and the children are shook by the low prices. I know, it must be mad seeing something like that. Also, that vertibird keeps circling. Guessing they're not here for me. Disappear now. Right, the Diamond City. We're gonna go solve a murder, folks. A murder. Jimmy is on a warpath. Gave out another sub. That's your 20th sub you've given out, Jimmy. Thank you so much. And it went to Hazel. Jimmy is on fire. Jimmy's being tactical, surgical, picking people, and then King and Patty and Jason just kind of carpet bombed the place with subs. It's like, you get a sub and you get a sub. Everybody gets a sub. It'll come as no surprise to you that this is the highest amount of subs we've ever had on record ever. By like a country mile. Which is somehow a bigger mile than most miles, but you get what I mean. You get what I'm putting down. Radio. Now that we're here. Right, Earl's house is this way.
So what? You're in the Brotherhood of Steel now?
I'm indeed, and don't you forget it, sir. Trust. I've given up my old ways of searching through the viewers. Too many now. Too many.
Wearing nothing but a
I love this.
When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Mirelurk.
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops.
I love that Hawthorne made fun of his accent. A Mirelurk?
I forgot you were there, you fiend. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Earl Sterling used to work
about Earl
here, right?
Sterling. Danicus just gave out a couple of subs. 3 subs. Thank you, Danicus. Welcome back.
Terrible with women, mind you. Bull in China shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I
I'll drink to that.
2 subscriptions
Here,
to the
I hope you find
community.
out what happened.
All of the ham loves, all of your favorite emojis, let them all out in the chat. Let everyone know.
Let me know if you want something.
We'll love to see the community grow. Heroic Teddy, first time chat. Thank you so much for the sub. Nice one. That one came from Danicus. Awesome. Right, so, is this your bar? Wait, no, we've already spoke about this. Do I have to say any more to him, or? Search his house. Don't know where his house is, but we'll find out. Oh, this is the dude that called you Ham? How do you get a nickname, Ham? I mean, to be fair, Ham has kind of taken over this entire channel at this point. Probably for the best.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything.
Now, where is Earl's house? By the way, all of the new subs, this, you know, I don't make this announcement much, but you should connect your Discord to your Twitch, because with 215 members in the Discord now, once it hits 250, that will be, well, it's members only anyway, but if you get in before 250, you'll be one of the founding members, and you'll have your badge forever, and you'll never need to worry about losing access to the Discord. You will always be there, part of the furniture, so to speak. So join in, because we only had about 100 and what, like 70, 80 about a week ago. So once it's over, you'll need to get a membership or a sub in order to join and participate in the server. But it will be open to the public. Everyone will be able to join it. It just will be members only for talking and whatnot. We'll leave no one out. There obviously needs to be a price for admission. Keeps the riffraff away, so to speak. We technically are riffraff. Let's face it here. Okay, we got his key. Let's go and see what's happening. Oh, don't worry about saying hi to everyone. Speak for yourself, Thomas. You know how it is, King. You know how it is. Right. I'm going to sleep, so I don't have that other problem. Have I run the bases yet? Not yet. Although I've already done the achievement, so I've got that. I don't think it makes much of a difference if you do. I just think the comment on it. Right, what am I looking for in here? It's been so long since I've done this quest. I actually forgot this existed. What clues am I looking? There's nothing up here, right? Anyone care to help? What am I looking for? I'm looking for batteries. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Good thing I have some on charge. Hey, Axmanix. The couch. Oh man, you were correct. Facial reconstruction.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Cheers, Axmanix. I'm Patty. For, and Jason. Oh my goodness, all right, okay. Loads of, the way the chat was sitting, I only seen Xmanix's comment. But I really appreciate that. Thank you for your lovely help.
I think those Bobroff brothers are looking for you.
Doctor.
A new patient.
This better be an emergency.
Hey, Paula, good to see you too.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid. Now, let's get back to talking about your medical need.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Anyway, we should get back to your immediate...
I need to get...
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer.
Threaten.
Look, I need to get down there. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
No. There's no need for that.
Dance just like that.
Wanna visit a basement?
It is what it is, Dance.
Here. Just don't touch anything. Please.
Where'd all this blood come from? Goes right into the basement.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know.
Do you use an Xbox Elite
We're
joypad?
just about done. Our little mistake is
no, it's just a
finally going
normal
to be
Xbox 360.
Oh,
360, a normal
naughty,
Xbox
naughty.
controller.
You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do?
Hey, copy glasses to his glasses.
It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice, new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life!
Oh, screw this. Say hi to Earl for me.
This is part of the job that I love.
Huh?
What's going on here?
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
Dr. Crocker.
Doc.
I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
You owe me an explanation, Doctor. Your partner was cutting Earl Sterling up into, little pieces.
Cutting him up into... Why would he? Oh, wait. The facial reconstruction surgery. If he really did go through with it, and it went badly, Dr. Crocker was willing to go that far to protect his reputation?
You let this happen, Doctor. You could have stopped this.
You're right. I should have known Dr. Crocker wasn't in any condition to continue practicing medicine. I should have known he killed Earl. Please.
It is mad running about with this rifle. It's just
I'll send the
Control Alt
report to
deleting
security.
everybody.
Clean up this mess.
You bullying Dr. Son? 100%. Everybody's getting bullied
Crocker
in this one.
won't be preying on the innocent any longer. Justice has been done.
Correct answer, Dance. Love to hear it. Eat Crocker. Tempting, but it's a really annoying thing, and I've no more addictol. Talk to Ellie. Report back to Pam. A lot of reporting back to people. Right. Ellie, then the Brobov brothers. Hey, Lockhart, good to see you. Yeah, Five Guys, crazy, crazy prices.
You find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now?
Yeah, crazy.
Rotting in a cell, I
You
hope.
enjoy your Five Guys? Yeah. Madness, bro. I can't believe you paid that. You're crazy.
He's dead. Now, can I get my cap?
Crocker's dead too? Here, take this. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened. Thanks again for closing.
I don't think there's any good ending, because your man's always dead. Enjoy the gym, Patty. What day is it? Is it like chest day or back day or leg day? Or just general gym day? Either way, enjoy yourself. It's a Sunday. We'll be streaming for a good bit, so never know. Might be here, might be everything day. It's the all-rounder day. Good to see it. Tomorrow's my all-rounder day. Just gonna hit everything tomorrow. Just to get right back into the week.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, Yiffy. All right, you. Tell me. Diamond City Radio? It's terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
Sure. It's not that bad.
Bah! You don't know what you're talking about. This DJ Travis, he is bad for our business. He makes all the customers unhappy.
Vadim!
It's true! Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, you know, disappeared.
That's a horrible idea.
I tell you, it would be easier than you think. You just have to talk to... you just have to talk him into following you out of town.
We'll call the shots.
That's enough.
You just give us the rest of
Vadim
your
isn't
intel.
serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
I'm not stupid. I wasn't falling for it.
We weren't trying to trick you or anything. Vadim just likes to joke.
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Poor Travis. He means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job. Or anything else, really.
Do you know
And so
something?
He's always awkward. He does not
If Travis was a better DJ, you know, like Three Dog or Mr. New Vegas, like this would have been a shocking conversation. But I was like absolutely monotone the moment I heard that, because I was like, yeah, I'll do it.
The guy is probably a lost
Can you
cause.
kill Travis, or is he an
He is
essential
not lost cause.
character?
We can help Travis. I keep telling Yefim this. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
Oh, Dinikus, it is annoying the way that can be. So, I understand your pain completely. Hope you get that sorted, though. Let me just see here. Oh. Yeah. Welcome to the Discord, Ricky. Welcome. Now make sure the rest of you get in, because, you know, if you've already got a mug, you're this close to being in the server. Download Discord, get the wee account, link your Twitch, you'll be put into it, you'll be a founder. In a couple of years' time, you could look back and be like, I had the chance to be one of the first 250 people on that server. There could be thousands by that point. Lots of good fun being had. Don't miss out. It's completely free too. Like, if you have a mug in the chat right now on Twitch, you're eligible to be to join and get the founder badge. It's all you have to do. Once you join, you're there. Simple as that. Wait, what? What do you mean speak to Vadim? Vadim! Ah, well. Right, the quest I really want to concentrate on now is speak of the devil. Find a password or hack the holotape. Now, I'm pretty sure I've got the holotape. I just don't know which holotape it is. You know, I'm not even going to pretend I know what I'm doing here. Speak of the devil, Fallout 4. It's like, can I get a guide to that? There I am. Nah, I can't use my own guide. Let's using my own guide in my own video. But what I do want to see, what is this? Wait, what? Hold on, what? They added vehicles? You can get a mega loader miniature from Wasteland Warfare? That is so cool. I honestly should paint those. I would love to do that. Maybe in my spare time I'll order some and maybe just do a little painting thing. Anyway, what's the one I'm looking for? And find the corpse with a music catalog. 3 options. Connie's confession. Okay, and then the FM tape. Right, so we've got Connie's confession. Howdy, spooky. There we go. We can do this wee quest. Get it all nicely done and dusted, wrapped in a bow tie and sent away like a wee present. So, all the ladies on chat today. Here, I tell you one thing. We do not have a skewed chat by any means. We have ladies and dudes here of all ages. Over the age of 18. All ages that are over the age of 18. While this is a child-friendly stream, and while I'm pretty sure anyone under that age could probably watch, I imagine they are not our target demographic by any means. Okay, we're very close. I'll lay off the railroad today. I went really hard on the railroad yesterday. Love to know the stat, how many women are here. I will say, sometimes it looks like there's nearly like 40-60 for men to women. But statistically, it's like 15% of viewers are women. Which is still pretty high. Are you scared of women? Yes. Yes, I am. Frightened. Oh, you mean scared of talking about the railroad? Oh, no. We aren't that scary. I've heard that before. Nah, it's all good. I love that googly-eyed ham. You may not be scary, but you are pretty scary. That's a wild take.
Not getting past me.
I was gonna swap this Samsung, but I swapped to my like 5th iPhone. Is what it is.
For the Brotherhood! Eliminated.
This area has obviously been abandoned for quite some time.
Who's there? What?
We may have a problem here.
Think you're clever? Damn it! Something's broken!
Going, weapons cold.
Stored the radio. Not that it makes all that much of a difference, and I don't really care for the armor that much. I more so just wanted the quest. And the quest is done. Why am I not using the vertibird signals for fast traveling? Just haven't had really a moment to use them. If I had to go right to the other end, I would. But I also enjoy... I'm so used to survival now, and I'm so OP, I'm so overpowered, that I love just munching my way through every random encounter I see.
That bar first.
This area appears secure.
Hey, you imbecile, you forgot something. Some people say I'm too hard on myself. I'm not hard enough. Because I need to take you off the list. And I need to grab you. I definitely should have grabbed you, so, you know. Oh, the easy answer is just he forgot about the grenades. I suppose. I suppose I did.
Excellent.
Well, I'm just going to go through this way.
I'm through.
With that terminal, Aelin would be impressed.
Lock and load.
This place would elicit fear in most individuals. Fortunately, my training... Wait.
Hey, Demon Diesel, welcome back. So, our lovely community here has expanded drastically over the last while, a lot. So, I'm going to ask something that I used to ask this nearly every stream, you know, when there was only 1 or 2 newcomers, but considering many of you are regarded as new being you've been with us maybe less than like 2 months, Where's everyone from? I, of course, am from Northern Ireland. It's part of the UK. It's also part of the island of Ireland. I can technically refer to myself as Irish and British. I'm technically British and have a British passport, but I also have an Irish passport, and therefore I'm Irish, so, you know. Yeah, beyond all that, UK. Easy peasy answers UK. Ireland if I really don't want to talk to too many people about it. Let's see, where's everyone from? We have Scotland, England, Canada, Colorado. If you're in the US, I'd love to hear what state you're from. Western Canada, nice. Canada, lots of Canadians. Look at the Canadian representation. Our largest viewing block goes the United States by like a mile. Followed by the UK, followed by Canada, followed by Australia. Then we have like, it goes like Germany, Russia, Brazil. It's really strange on the Twitch stats. It is really strange, but we welcome everyone from every country. It doesn't matter which country. I honestly, at this point, there's no issue, no hassle. You'll see from me or the audience. So. Maryland, we've got more Toronto, more Canadians, Louisiana, Virginia, West Midlands, Halifax, Washington State.
Back to hell with you.
Threat neutralized.
California. We have Kansas. Kansas City, nice. More for me. England, good to see, Richard. Look at all that. Brilliant. We have our resident person from the United Arab Emirates here. Some think he secretly bankrolls this whole operation from behind the scenes, but that is them claims are simply untrue. We just make fun of the golden toilet. He mightn't even be here to defend his position on that, but I think that's just funnier. I remember being told funnier is not a word, and I was like, what if something is just generally funnier?
I don't think we're alone.
Intruder alert.
Hey, X-Monix, you just got a sub from Mama Explorers, the most coveted sub of all. Awesome to see. Making sure all the corpses were extra dead. Where they're going to land. Hey, another first time chatter. Hello there. Soprano. Oh, soprano? Rihanna? Soprano? Yeah. Pronunciation. Stellar. Always. Always. Scribe healing.
Any luck with that artifact?
Here it is.
Good job. Here's the Commonwealth. Won't be running out of tech.
That's another quest done. That wasn't just a tier 1 sub, Josh. That was a tier 2. You now have access to the glowing ham.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the Capital Wasteland.
True, the Capital Wasteland is wild.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
I mean, I doubt you're going to be late for muster considering where you are. Time to walk over to that National Guard training ground. I don't know what's happened. I think it's glitched out a bit. Or maybe one of the ghouls were friendly and that's glitched it out. If you're finding the game to be difficult in the beginning, I will plug my first hour in Fallout 4. It's on my channel at the moment, and it is certainly a good bit of view material. We're trying to navigate the game with the first hour. If you do everything in that video, like, you're set up for a seriously good part of the game. But always take your time and have fun with it. I actually had someone come on to the... Cheers, Django. There's the link to it. I had someone come on to that video and was just like, all your advice is so bad, you should watch other creators and not you and all. And I was like, that is a very strange direct attack. It's like, someone woke up in the bed too early in the morning. Or in the wrong side of the bed. But what I thought was brilliant about all that is I turned around with the straightest face and just hearted their comment. Here. Maybe they needed a wee bit of a smile. I gave them a wee heart after their little angry rant. Like, ah, look at you. Look at you being angry. Cheers, Jimmy, for giving a wee sub out to Cipriano. Cipriano. Yeah, there we go. Better pronunciation. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy Mugs, Jimmy Nukes. Having good fun with that. I wish I was against the Brotherhood at this point because there's no really worthy opponents. I need a better fight. And have Dance with me, so I don't think murdering any Brotherhood would do me all that good. Hurt him with kindness, yeah. KO'd with kindness. I am,
Hey! Get some, motherfucker!
As many of you in the Discord know, I am not one to give in to evil. I abhor evil. So after this fantastic week dealing with such evil behind the scenes, it has been an absolute pleasure of a time. I love it. Django, never be dissuaded with a wee touch grass. Sometimes we all must touch grass at some point. It's a good reminder. I know for you it can come off as a little more offensive given the fact that it's mostly desert around you. So I understand that it hurts even more because of the lack of grass. But trying to be nice there, but Man is in a desert, like, you know, it's like you are saying touch grass to someone. Oh my god, there's a grenade.
Watch where you're stepping, damn it.
Did you just mock me like that, Dance? You got me like that. That's why he said about the grass comment. What, you think he was offended by it? He was. The only reason he's offended is because, ergo, no grass. I mean, I'm pretty sure they do have grass, but, you know. He's not even speaking now. He's gone. You have ran him off. He linked the video for you. You know what, BRB? he's away. Man helped out the channel and you ran him off. I'd watch out in the Discord. He might drop some dirt on some of yous. Animals that come from the underground. Oh, mole rats. Yeah, yeah. Oh, or rad scorpions. Two things that can come from underground. You silly goon. Bet you were the reason. No, you weren't. There is a friendly ghoul somewhere causing this problem. I don't know where. Wait, did I see a water fountain or something? Oh, I can't drink. Where's a water fountain? I find it weird you can't drink from the sink. I just find that really strange. Here I have to go and kill all my friendly ghouls, but they all deserve it. Bet you that's it. Bet you that's it. My goodness, we did not fight as many ghouls as you would think. There must be someone else, I guess. Nah. Bet you it's the one on the bus. The one on the bus gets me every time. Nope. 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 Bet there's one on the bus. This is a fully automatic with a powerful advanced automatic receiver. Homemade rifle with the explosive legendary effect. Really, really rare find. Also stuck a scope and a silencer on it. I was up on the roof earlier. I am really, really confused. My only explanation is there is another ghoul sitting around here that's friendly, but he's not showing up. Now, if he's not showing up, then how do I kill him? How does one kill that which is not there? You know what my next stop is? You do know what it is? My next stop is going and killing every settler so the mission fails. It's actually a really easy way to resolve this. Man is losing his marbles here. That's it. I might have to go kill them all. Every last one. They gotta go. They gotta go. Thought if there was one in here, that would have been too easy. Definitely no one here. Like, I have checked. You can all see it is a thorough check. Yep. Last place I can even comprehend going to is the little shed out the back. So we'll go to the wee shed. If it's not there. If it's not there, unfortunately, the slog may just be exterminated. Don't see any other way to resolve this. Yeah, I went into the bathroom and got the glowing one. We killed him.
We should search this
Maybe
area
it's the
carefully
robot?
for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts.
Ooh, bless me. Right. Ah, don't worry, it's not wasting. We'll go back and claim it all once we go get everything from Nuka World. My main thing is just clearing out this place. Right, we'll try. I will try that bathroom stall thing. If it doesn't work, the slug is getting annihilated. I'm killing everyone there. I don't really want to kill Arlen. Ah! Maybe if I close my eyes. Not meant to be one that crawls in. Sadly not, people. Sadly not. Some of the girls may not be hostile. Girls in the barracks may not appear during the quest. Yeah. Right, got you. All this for a quest? Right. Says I can use VATs to get the windows. Yeah, doesn't look like it's working, folks. I think we'll just call it a miss on that one. Ah well, pity. Normally, I don't encounter game-breaking bugs like that, but I guess we had a few guys in game. It's alright, we'll go solve the problem. No commands required. I don't even think I have to kill everyone at the slug. I think I just need to kill Wiseman. Stream still running all good. Cheers, Dinikus, for the 100 bits. That raider kill was for you, sir. Wait, how long? Did Django actually go out and touch grass? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. That'd actually be legendary of him, but there's no way. Hey, Rendrag. Howdy. Alright, Django got my attention. I'm gonna have to just check my Discord here. He actually did. Fair play to him. He actually went out and touched grass. Don't see that often.
Experiment is very resourceful.
That is real, isn't it? Good mom. Authentic Dubaian grass, not just any grass. Yes! Yes! Failed successfully. What do you mean? We passed. We successfully did it. Wise man did have to take the fall. In the end, turns out he wasn't too wise. He just wasn't looking at where he should have been. Which is the... from the shadows. What's for dinner? Dinner was a double cheeseburger with pulled pork, barbecue sauce, cheese, and a bit of mayonnaise. Anti-Explorers! Yay! We got Mama Explorers and Anti-Explorers in at the chat. I don't know if it's at the same time, but... add a glitch and kill them that way? Oh! Well, that is a potential way to go about it.
Find him and kill him! Ah, fucking leg! Huh?
Your leg belongs to me. Oh.
Terminal somewhere.
Oh, In-N-Out Burger in Vegas is gonna be filthy. I'll be sending you photos of the In-N-Out Burger. And probably some familiar faces around me as we're all stuffing our faces after the event. Right, let's read the Forge Keeper's note for the Crucible.
Sweet.
A chef's salad? What's in that, Jeff? Chef's salad? Sounds interesting.
Loot on you better be worth it!
Who's there?
This is gonna be fun!
The gun is in the base game, but the explosive variant's just a random drop. You don't get it every time. Hey, Mama Explorers and Anti-Explorers side by side. That's something you don't see every day. Drop a load of hams, welcome them in, show them all the new emojis. I'm sure they'll get a good kick out of. Are they sisters? Yeah, they're sisters. One is my aunt and one is my mum. And they are sisters. So.
Excellent.
Crucible completo.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Gotta find the terminal.
So yeah, the conversation that I had started about nearly 2 hours ago. Hey, Commie Bear, good to see you again. In a lot of the streams that I was part of, it was really community to streamer, as opposed to community, and then maybe to streamer. You know, I feel it should be a circle, as opposed to, like, just people talking to a streamer. You know? Hey, Livrim gave out a sub, Hank. Yay. Look at that there. Love to see it. You love to see it. I need to get an emoji that's like, love to see it. Because you all obviously love to see it so much.
Time to reel 'em in.
Mate, who you reeling in? Mate, I'm a show who you're reeling in. You can reel it in with the fishies. Oh. Oh, it would have been mate. That would have been so good if I dropped them in the water. There you go. You can be reeled in by the fishies there. I'll give some farmer down the line a bit of a fright. Whoa, what's that in the water? Oh, it's just piece of George. Piece of George that we found. Still about 1,000 bullets. We're not running short anytime soon. Chum in the water. That's it. Oh, I'm a funny dude. Anyways. Whoop. Whoop. What? Hey. Hey. Differs from place to place. This one was ham, salami, shredded, and provolone cheese. Ooh, that sounds like a tasty old dish. Hey, Tiny Pillow. What system we're playing on? PC with an Xbox remote. PC. PC. I can't wait for the PC to come back. So excited. Once the PC's back, all will be right with the world. I'll be able to hook it all back up, see all my chats again the way I used to. Do I get to keep that snazzy case? You'd think. Do you know what? Do you know what I've actually thought about investing in? Right? I might invest in a flight case for my computer, right? So that if I ever go anywhere, I can pack it and bring it with me. Well, by pack it and bring it with me, I can pack it and send it to wherever I'm going.
Feel right around here.
Because I might just do a 6-month stint in Norway. You never know. Might just be mad and just go somewhere crazy. Now, isn't this the person that I want to go to? That is a running joke, by the way, the Norway thing. I'm not actually going to Norway.
So can we
would be a beautiful place to be for 6 months, like, but who knows?
I hardly broke a sweat kicking their asses.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're...
Why not? Exactly, why not? That's the attitude we should have. I might get a house, stay down here, settle sort of here, and just travel to events and, you know, other things. And then the other part of me is like, maybe do a wee 6-month stint in the country somewhere. Hmm. What else? You only live once. Oh, why? Right. I walk across, go to Ticonderoga crater, and then over to Vault 81, do its quest. Oh! A wee guard dog. You don't see that too often. Brotherhood having guard dogs and APCs and whatnot. I think in the next Fallout vehicles will work. You know? Would add a whole other dynamic to it. Right. Another wee... I'm going to do this poll, but you can just vote on your own. Are you mainly here? Right? And you can write this down, or you can put down whichever answer you want. Are you here for the streamer, the game, the community? What is your primary sort of thing that you want? Do you want an actual poll or not? Nah, just let them vote in that. Or how long? No, Django, do the poll. May as well. Streamer, game. Yes to all three. Well, you don't get a choice to all three. What is more important? There we go. There's a good one. What one is more important to you? The streamer, the community, or the game? Again, I did these polls way back when we didn't have half as many people here. So, without a doubt, what's the most important? Again, no one's going to judge you for whatever you pick, but I am curious. Lurkers, especially yous, I would love to hear your opinion. Not going to answer if I can't pick all three. Is what it is. No, all three can be important, but just which is the more important-er? That's a word. Trust me, that is a word. We'll find out at the end. I won't even look at the results early. I won't even offer subs for a guilty answer. I cheated last time. Remember that? I'll get 5 subs out. Broke every gambling law in the US states. All the above. I appreciate the answer, Rhonda and Jeff and everyone. Hey, Saul. Streamer, because without you, there is no community. Fair point, fair point. The game led me to the streamer. Good. Fair enough. I want as many of you to vote in that as possible. Streamer, community, game in that order, but all three is what makes the stream great. That's true. I have something to say once we see the results. How long is a poll, Django? Is it like... Oh, there's a wee purple bar to it that says it's going to end soon. Also going... I'm on the wrong side of the river. It's 3 minutes long. A poll's even longer. I need to work on myself, I swear. 3 minutes. It's a fair play, poll, fair play. One up me there. Anyway. Count pumps, Thomas, it'll help. Just need to think of something else. What was that? I just killed something. Oh, Scorpion? Oh, Scorpion must have been ready to jump out, I think. Judging by that. Poll ended! It's over! Who won? Community won. Community 17, streamer 8, game 1. Quite happy to hear that. Without the game, there's no streamer. Without the streamer, there's no community. Without the community, there's no fun. I get it. No, honestly, I get it. Like, at the end of the day, I encourage and I love that the community is the way it is. We do chat amongst each other. It's not solely me. Too many people... Ah, here, you don't need to justify yourselves. I'm glad the community won. I kind of expected it to be community streamer. And then game. Didn't expect game to lag that far behind, but... I include you in the community. That is lovely. But, I've made a note of everyone that voted. Nah, I'm only joking, yes. No, because that is really encouraging when we eventually move on to just do some other games in the future. Because obviously Fallout is our bread and butter. The majority of people are here because they're familiar with this game. It's easy to watch and not too bad in the background. Eventually we will move on to other titles and see how they work out. Some will be better than others. And we're just going to have loads of fun along the way. We'll carry the community on to any game that we're doing. And as long as I'm here at the same time every night, I mean, we can... The world's our oyster and what we can play and what we can do. I will say this. I will say we will be more Fallout focused until we're partnered. Simply because we can definitely hit the partner numbers easier with a Fallout run. As opposed to random other games. Because no matter what, every time I play a different game, it does kind of just tank certain... It does tank viewership depending on the game. I know some people prefer to see different games. It's kind of like Fallout 4 always has a much higher turnout than New Vegas or 3. And I get it. I get the viewing experience is different, but as long as we're building up a good community base, we can go to anywhere. We can go to the moon. I'm here to grab this guns and bullets. I'd eliminate them all, but they get to live a little longer.
Running for the railroads never.
A little longer. Just a little longer. Where's the guns and bullets?
Thanks for helping us.
Tycon.
Yes.
That's one of the few places I feel safe.
Take whatever you need here.
Do you not think, with all their lights on, right? Now hear me out. With all their lights on, do you not think it would be a wee bit strange to look up and see a high-rise building with a load of lights on the top floor? I feel people would investigate. Can't wait to see you crack into the political humor in Outer Worlds. That's what I mean. There's games like that I'd love to play. There's so many games out there that I just want to give a wee try at. Far Cry fan? I've never finished a Far Cry playthrough. We'd love to at some point. Okay, so that's you done, and you done. Map's looking real small, folks. Looking real small. Feels like half the stream's been at night. By the way, how are we doing in the Fallout 4 category? Are we top? Are we second, third? Any big giants in streaming? No, technically we do come off like one of the big fish. I've had one or two creators be like... I think some people think I viewbot because we have so many average viewers compared to the follower count. But when I explain that technically if you combine all my audience and the fact that I pulled everyone onto Twitch, it's a very fresh audience. So... well, here, there are people with 15, 20,000 followers and they're averaging 20, 30 viewers. We're averaging 60 plus and we've 1,600. I know how it must look to some people, but, you know, that's the way it is. It's what happens when you come in. First for English. Oh, is the... I think it's like a Russian streamer's top. I've seen them before I came in. Russian. I think it's Russian. Who's walking by?
Stop right there. Any civilian passing through here is required to pay a fee of 500 caps.
How about knocking some caps off the price?
400? Can you afford that?
Come on. You can do better.
Listen, I'm not even supposed to be talking to you. I either collect the money... Standing down.
How did I feel? Is my charisma really down, or...? I had 9 charisma and I failed. What? Hey, Hearts, first time chat, welcome in. Came from TikTok, love to hear it. See, that's why I have TikTok playing. I might be able to see the chat, might be able to interact with them, but they know they're loved and they know they can come over to Twitch, and therefore, it's the perfect funnel. Perfect. I don't know where Ada is, and I don't know if she's up here. I need aluminium? What?
Human good fighter. Be Strong's leader for now.
Cheers, Strong. I was awfully kind of him to get on like that. Yes. We are breaking all the records on Twitch, so if you want to come on over and feel free to hang out, join the crew. Is it worth playing survival? It's a different experience. I've enjoyed it. It also makes me really angry at times, but I've enjoyed it. It's a challenge. Just remember to sleep. Every time you see a sleeping bag, sleep. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I need to collect aluminium, but I also need to sleep and take antibiotics. Right, well, in that order, I will take antibiotics. Which gave me more fatigue, so I can go and sleep.
Hey, Hancock.
$8. Discord's not 215 members. That's what I mean. Only 35 slots left for the founders. After that, well, everyone's just going to be whatever color they are after that. Hey, Koala Farmer and Travioli. Okay, so we've got her sleeping. What? What do you mean I caught a disease while sleeping in a bed? Infection? Who's a nearby doctor? Is there something I can cook? A Fallout game where you're a ghoul. Fallout 76 means you can become a ghoul. But I do think the next Fallout will let you be a ghoul and a super mutant. Could you imagine a quest line in which you jump into a vat of FEV and you turn into a super mutant? That'd be cool. I'd totally be down for that. Right, doctor. Where is a nearby doctor? I know of one over there. Its 10th anniversary is the 23rd of October, is it? Or something like that? No, it's like the 9th of November. Pretty sure. We'll be doing something special for its 10th anniversary. That's for sure. No worries, Hazel. Thank you so much for tuning in as always. Have a fantastic evening. This one's for you, Hazel. Oh, that wasn't really much of a challenge, like. Jump in it with a power armor and become Frank Horrigan. Good call.
Hold up. I think we're being stalked.
Gonna go to Callie. I'm sure she'll have antibiotics. Can't think of any other doctor nearby other than maybe Diamond City.
Not many doctors around these days.
Yeah.
What's feel?
Took a few back.
Great.
When it says she cures your health, I'm assuming it cures actual
Done.
health?
Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No.
No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Wow, no need to be like that. Alright. I just want to know if you have any stock of good gear. Give me good gear.
If you need fixing up.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
All right.
Oh, she did cure me, though. Didn't give me antibiotics. Figures. I don't think Eleanor has 762, but I suppose I'll have a look. How modded is this run? Vanilla. It's vanilla, baby. Yeah, there's really just a mod for loading screens and a mod for, like, for speeding up loading screens and the unofficial patch that fixes some bugs. Pretty much it. And it's the next gen update, so this is it's as vanilla as you'll probably see in a stream. But when the PC's back, who's excited to get back to Sim Settlements 2? I honestly was really enjoying the storyline and cannot wait for it to finish. PC blew up. Yeah. Water pump went like a cement mixer 2 months after having it, but it seems to be fixed and they upgraded it and all for me, so looking forward to it. Sim Settlements 2 is such a good... It is so good, so well voiced. The story has you like really gripped to it. And the way the story kind of ebbs and flows around the main storyline of the game is so good. You know, you get to play for a bit, then you do a bit of Sim Settlements 2. So it feels like you're playing an enhanced version of Fallout 4. No. It's not if you love the settlement side. If you hate the settlement side and you just want to plop down a few plots and let them do their own work, you can get it to auto build the settlement for you. It's so good. The settlements were... It's a good foundation, but boy oh boy, they needed serious work. And Sim Settlements 2 proved that. Because there are some people in the player base, like myself, that just cannot be bothered. Night Tracy, it was good to have you here. As always. I took his head clean off. And last night we smashed 1,600 followers. Well on our way towards 1,700 now. I would say we'll be nearing 2K maybe by the middle of October. Crazy to think. Crazy to think we crossed 1,000 not that long ago. Hey Alex, I had the game paused waiting for you. Now we can unpause it. Back to the stream, folks. Probably gonna say something like he knew that anyway. Hopefully someday Fudge will rejoin and say hello. We can torture them with more questions. I'm sure they love the spotlight. Alex, I know you have me on because you're in like solid 4th position in watch time. Which means you've barely missed a minute. And if any of you thought that you were never seeing that leaderboard, don't worry. It resets in October. 1st of October. End of September. And once it's reset, we'll find out, you know, find out who's watching now. Because a lot of the people were maybe here early on and maybe they don't watch as much anymore. And it's obviously, you know, a high hill to climb if you were 6 months late. But... we'll see. Tell you what, I actually can't wait to hit the gym in the morning. Jim? Who's that? Be good to get back to it. Had a wee bit of a hiatus there for the last week. All the madness. With the family being away and all. But now that they're back, we can get back to it. Never worry, Randrag, never worry, man. I'm here every night anyway, so I always tell people, never feel bad if you're not here, and never feel, oh, I can't show my face, I've been absent a couple of days. Like, in a nice way, it doesn't matter, because, you know, we'll love when we have yous here, we'll miss yous when you aren't here, but I'm always here, you know what I mean? Like, I carry on for everybody, so come and go as you please. Think of this as... This runs, you know, if you were watching like a sitcom or something, you wouldn't feel bad if you missed it. You'd be annoyed and you'd be like, oh, maybe I have to catch up, but like, you would never feel bad. So I would like to be treated like that. I think it would just be nicer. Also, I walked the whole way from that dude instead of just searching the gunner evidence. Let me guess, it's something here. Ooh. Oh my goodness, Hardcore Cheese and Toast just raided us. It's good to see you. Welcome in. It's been a minute since I had a good topic of conversation regarding cheese. Hey, Digital Onyx, good to see you too. Here, never worry. I never worry. You raid with one person, or you raid with yourself, or you raid with 100. It makes little odds to me. It's good to have yous here. I would hate to get to the point where you would be a streamer and you'd be like, someone with 6 viewers rated me, or someone with 59 viewers rated me, you know. Like, imagine having that attitude about you. Now, I will say that it probably does get to a point that you do have to do a cutoff. Like, if you have, like, thousands upon thousands, because it is a big announcement and whatnot. But at the same time, I still don't know why people would, you know, you're bringing your community over. I don't understand why people would complain. I have the opposite problem. I'm bricking it that someone would just land in here with like thousands and I'll be like, uh-oh. Stage fright. Not that I do have stage frights. There's streamers would be like, they only gifted 5 subs and not 50. It's like, get out of here with that attitude. You can actually tell. Do you ever notice you can tell through the tone? Oh, cheers, you sent in 5 subs. Cheers. Like, I've seen only one streamer do that before. I was like, that is embarrassing. That is so cringy. It is so cringe. What the hello? I love how you at least play on if anyone has a topic about cheese. You're right there for it. That's dedication. How'd that happen to me once? Gifted 10 subs and they were like, ooh? They were like 10? What the? Serious? You actually had that happen to you? How does it? I'm sorry that happened to you. I really am. I know I'm not the streamer, I'm not responsible, but as someone that does stream, it is pretty disgusting to think. Like, I feel I can't even express enough how thankful I am for everyone, no matter what the send in. Like, it is very difficult, you know? I've just come to the conclusion that I equally appreciate everyone, no matter what they send in. King, above all else, knows that. Like, I am unbelievably happy that he sent in the 20 earlier. But equally, everyone that sent in 1, like Liv or Jimmy... Well, Jimmy sent in a lot more than 1, but you know what I mean? It's like, you just need to be so grateful. Like, without yous, I'm not doing this. You know what I mean? I don't even remember. I think they stopped streaming because it happened more than once. Stinky's ready to get the pitchforks out. Right. What's their name? We go out to see. We're gonna march on their channel. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to you. It was a League of Legends streamer. I used to play League of Legends before I swapped over to Dota 2. But I will say this. I did some content for League and I have never... I think I was telling some of you, my 16-year-old self did a video on League. Poof. I've never ever had that many dislikes on a video and that many nasty comments. And I know I was 16, but that's like ingrained in my skull. And I loved League of Legends, but boy oh boy, you know, I did play Teemo, but let's face it, that was just funny. I'd only played Teemo in ARAM, which is all random, all mid, and I loved Teemo, loved him. Oh, was a Teemo player in the game? Yes, I fed off the tears. Ruined the game for me. Yeah, honestly, I can see that. I followed an Aussie guy ages ago when someone subbed. He used to complain about the lack of subs. At first, we thought it was a joke because no one was buying his merch, but then he kind of kept going. I checked the stream. He had 2 viewers, down from around 100 average. Ooh! Ooh, 100 average. I've seen a few people that have crumbled. Someone was telling me a lot of streamers kind of enjoyed the like a honeymoon period because they were doing it during COVID. So obviously everyone was in. Viewer numbers over COVID was crazy. People were being paid while not even working. So there was so much excess cash flying around, and obviously a lot of streamers got a lot of the cash. But now, listen to the gunner signal. This is my first experience of being involved as well as watching the stream. Can't say I've had an urge to join in before, so I can't compare other streams, but they ain't pulled me in like this one. Heck yeah, Dinikas, love to hear that. But yeah. Some streamers are an absolute disgrace. That's just the way it is, you know. And I can't even give them the benefit of the doubt. If your career is based around streaming and it's going downhill, you know, maybe you would grasp for straws and go, oh, I need subs or merch. But if you expect from your audience, that's where, I hate to tell you, that's where it goes downhill. Because I expect nothing. And I'm here for fun. And I'm here to chill out. You know what I mean? I feel it is reflected in my community and my answers and everything. Because the moment that you expect... And here, I will not lie to you. Because I am honest. My first week or two streaming, I felt that I wasn't doing good enough if I didn't get 1 or 2 subs. If the stream ended with not a single sub given out, I did feel bad. I thought maybe it wasn't good enough. And then it dawned on me. And I thought, wow, if I look at it this way, this will suck and I will never ever enjoy it. And see, from that moment where I turned my entire attitude around to, wait, I do content for a living. This is just a wee side thing. This is just fun. Let's treat it as fun, chilling out with friends, playing some video games. Man, oh man, I am so glad, because that set a path for me and not enjoying this, but loving it and loving it more and more as it progressed. So, there it is. You know, I'm not going to pretend I walked in here a complete saint, but at the same time, you know, when I streamed ages ago, if someone subbed, I made a little video for the person who subbed, personalized just for them, which only they could use. I don't do this for the money. If I can stick a smile on someone's face, there we go, I've done something right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. As long as you don't expect and you do this, so people come home from a hard night, you know, hard day at work. Maybe they're about to go to work. Maybe they're just chilling. You just chill out with them. That's all. That's what it's about. It's about chilling with people. I was asked not to comment on one because I asked a question without a sub on one stream. I was asked to not comment because I wasn't a sub. Oh. It just annoys me. It really, really annoys me. And here, yous all shaped me along the way. You all told me what you despised and hated from other streamers. I do. I'm very good at learning. Very good at picking up things and picking up cues. And people were like, listen, you know, I don't like this and I don't like that. You know? You can't speak unless you pay. Bro, get the fuck out. Here, I agree. Get out. With that attitude.
We stay.
And I'm sure you know, there are some people that are really good at the game. And I feel bad for this kind of audience. Imagine you're watching someone. They're so good at the game. We're talking Shroud levels. Not Shroud himself, but Shroud levels of good at the game. You know, Ninja at his prime. You know, like these people are off the charts. But then the same streamer's a horrible human being and like treats the audience like crap. But you still have to watch him. Or you feel you have to watch him because he's such a good player. I hate that. While there's other people who are shockingly bad at the game, but they're really entertaining. Like, at least they made it, you know? At least they had a good run at it.
Here too long.
Oh, he hit me too? Not that that would have made much of a difference.
Hey,
You point.
take that weapon.
Roger that.
Get it, get it, get it. Get it. Go get it, Dance.
Hey.
Awaiting
Do I have to take it from him?
your command.
Just not had to. I know Deja mained this weapon the whole time she was playing. Like the whole time.
Something?
Grab that.
No problem.
Fallout City Skylines. I love City Skylines. Such a good game. Number 2 didn't come out the bat the way I wanted it to, but it is what it is. I'll be honest, you've changed a lot in my opinion over the last few months for the better, Tommy. I've been really enjoying myself here lately. It's nice. Ah. I don't feel I have. I mean, I respect I've learnt a few things, but obviously when you're doing this, you don't pick up on how you've changed. Would anyone else agree with that? Well, I don't mean like the, you know, as if you're lying or not telling the truth there. Like, I believe what you said. I'm just saying, has anyone else noticed that too? More out of curiosity. No, for sure you've changed. Agreed. Can I ask in what way? Just wondered. Number 2 fixed a load of things that I found annoying about number 1. But then it's added that much, it kind of killed the fun. Seems more serious than fun. Ah. I never actually got it. You know what I mean? Never picked up number 2. If it comes on sale, I might. Number 1 was so good when you added a load of extra mods. But I understand that it got to the point. What killed the joy for City Skylines for me is I would watch people build a city, but they had like 150 plus mods. And they like micromanaged every ounce of the city. And it was so cool, and I wanted to do that, but I couldn't find good mod packs. And I just couldn't figure out the tools and all. Alright, here, I will be honest, I think the Fallout London streams are night and day to this. Like, if you watch the Fallout London streams and you watch a stream today, you would not think you're looking at the same person. I always speak about growth and evolving, but my goodness. You know. And I gave it my all to that Fallout London stream. That was determination mixed with someone that had no idea what they were doing. More savage. I think I got more comfortable playing with chat. You know what I mean? It's a wee bit of back and forth fun. You can't really do that in the early days, so. I think you're grand. Cheers, Vixen. I appreciate that. I think you're cool. You're very welcoming. That's never changed. I intend to never change that. I don't want to say here because it will sound like poo-pooing the you of months ago. So you're doing great. No, attack inexperienced me. Go for it. Go for the jugular. Trust me. I do not get offended. And if anything, I think it's a really cool lesson to actually know what you've improved on. Forehead was smaller. Kevin, much smaller. Tom, Mr. I cannot be rattled. Forehead was smaller. Definitely see a change in confidence. Oh, without a doubt, when I hit that camera, I am so ready for it. There was a wee bit of a nervousness. Would people be what? But see, that's the thing that comes when knowing people will be here. When you don't know whether there'll be people that tune in, it is a little more nervy, a bit nerve-wracking, you know. Am I streaming to myself? Am I, you know, you really, doubt eats away at you. You know? And I actually said, Deja didn't really experience that. And I kind of, I appreciate all of yous going over and giving Deja such a welcome. She got such a big boost of confidence having people there already, you know, because, you know, at the very beginning of this, there was some cases and some platforms had nobody, so you had to kind of, you know, baptism by fire almost to forge you don't know whether you can grow an audience and you don't know whether you can. I've gotten to the point now where I'm confident enough that I could support any size of audience simply because I'm just going to do what I'm going to do. That's the key part that a lot of people forget. So, now that we have done that. Don't have a PC because things are too expensive to ship or buy to Alaska. You're the second person we have from Alaska. Nice. You're not alone up there, Travioli. I'm waiting for Stinky to just absolutely clobber me with a statement here. It is actually gonna be beautiful. I will say the fact I haven't heard you say the word in months cured one of my pet peeves here. Looks like a word has to be making a comeback. I didn't even say it. Out of respect for you, I didn't even say it. Yeah, that... Look. To be fair, I will say that the reason I did stress that was Tom was playing with a late game. That was like playing with a late game item where you have to explain to an audience that might be getting a little too comfortable that way. But I was explaining that to an audience that had yet to even get into that category yet. So I think the real switch was, do you not remember? Making boundaries with your people's understanding. I know, but going on about it all the time annoyed me. It even annoyed me talking about it so much, but I'll say in my own defense, two things. One, there was a couple of people that really needed to know about it that aren't with us anymore. Had I thought they would have just fallen off like a limpet, I wouldn't have maybe stressed it. And number two, I think the day I turned around, I said to you all that some of you I have spoken to more so than many people I called good friends by a country mile now, means that it's really weird to actually bring that out. Wait, so you and I aren't actually best friends? Wait, we aren't? Alright, well now I'm a little heartbroken. Thought you'd consider me one too, but okay, it's fine, listen, it's all good. You're so attractive when I watch you sleeping. Oh, brutal. Didn't see that one coming. it was drilling, and I was like, I know, we know. Oh, like a teacher constantly going on about something. For all I know, I might have annoyed a few people off like that, but listen, you stuck through the learning curve. Was it worthwhile? You know? I'm building this as a, you know, this is a journey. You love to see it. I think when I first heard your video, it was something that was in your voice, like that said, this guy is someone I can definitely relate to. Well, that's a big up. Cheers, Jeff. What's happened to Deja? Deja's getting there, she's recovering. You might see Deja again, you might not. With streaming, I won't put words, I don't know. I'll leave that as a question up for her. So, yeah. We'll politely leave it on that for her own sake. Anyone got any other streamer pet peeves? Did I just end the stream? I thought I pressed that button there. That was close. Sweet, I went all down. Oh no, I'm doing quests at the moment. Right, Vault 81, let's go. Thankfully didn't end the stream. Hardcore cheese and toast, I see what you're doing. I can see through that instantly. In fact, if anyone else had said that, I would have maybe believed them. Maybe. But you failed that speech check instantly. I'm trying, since you're asking for feedback. Was that it? So one word annoyed you? Huh. What we hate most about him? What's a I asked what a streamer peeve was. It didn't actually mean you meant to batter me. I'm just wanting to know what yous all don't like. I'm thinking about it.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security.
Do you freak out if the stream goes quiet?
You got your hands on a working pit bull.
Not really.
Right.
Not anymore. I'll keep talking whether the chat moves or not. The chat moves that much now. I'm just like, I can pick and choose when I join in. The way you froze.
Just open the damn door.
I don't think so. Vault 81 security. Ready to...
I got it in Vault
111.
Let me in.
That's it. I hope the rats fry you out there.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution.
General streamer peeves and the streamers repeat what they say like 100 times. I think they do it to fill up silence. You love to see it? You love to see it. See if I can get away with it a third time. You love to see it. There we go. I got a big one. Wait, never mind. Why you gotta just raise my hopes up and drop them like that?
But I'm a fellow...
Excuse me, ma'am. Before you arrived, she did say she was from Vault 111.
Is that so? I'm going to allow it. Officer Edwards and I.
Hey, we don't even need the fusion cores. Not that I had any on me. I hated the streamer trend of pretending to be scared playing horror games. Yeah, that's why I don't play them, because I would totally pretend and it would be totally unrealistic. Hence, no. Screaming streamers, stop yelling at me, I'm sensitive. I hate it when you rate a streamer and you don't get a single thank you. Well, you didn't get a thank you from me, you got a hank you. Massive difference around here.
Still a little.
Oh, here, I meant to put Alex approved in the server in the stream tag. I need to do that for the next one.
Tell me
My
about
guys
it.
have been working
Cal would
doubles for
bust
weeks
my
now.
ass if I
They need a
called out
break.
again.
Yeah, I'm not doing any
Everyone's
scary
working hard
ones
right
because,
now, Cal.
you know.
You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that.
You know what
As
Stinky's
you'll
doing?
soon see,
Stinky's
we have
doing
a
the
few maintenance
equivalent of
projects
people
underway.
telling you stories
Gordon
from a drunken
McNamara,
night out that you
overseer.
don't want to hear.
Welcome to Vault 81.
But you need to hear
You've never
them because you
encountered a
can't
fellow
learn
Vault
without
dweller.
hearing them.
Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
Ah!
Ready to talk now? We've never encountered a fellow. Is this...
No. Not anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened there?
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods. But something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient.
A certain streamer used to cancel quite often, changed their hours of streaming, very little notice, and gave the weird impression of, is this a career? Or only when it's convenient to you? Who did that? I don't think I ever had an era of really cancelling. Oh, changed their hours? Oh yeah, I changed my hours from time to time. It was always, like, I will say to this day, this is not my career. It's part of my career, like an appendage, but it's not the main career. But I treat it like it's a main career, if that makes sense.
Can we hurry this along? I'm a busy woman.
Honestly, I just want to blast everyone here right now. But
keeping to yourself.
we'll not do. It's just like I'm trying to talk, and the overseer's like, "Oh, can we move on with this, please?"
You should be wary. The Commonwealth is a dangerous place.
I came in copy glasses to say this is a dangerous place out there.
Now, I have work to do. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Sure.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Hey, Ashes. What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash!
Let's go and do all this. I always wonder why certain streamers have, you know, 30, 40,000 followers and they only average like 50 viewers, and you're like, that doesn't really make sense. And then you look at like their overall... I love Twitch stats. I go in and I analyze every streamer. And see when you see the stats...
Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Go away, kid. You bother me.
Asshole.
Hey, Patty, give out a sub to Destroyer ARP. Thank you, Patty. Love to see it. Gonna use that word as much as possible now, because Jade says that she starts using it now, so I'm gonna have to start using it more. Decided to look up Fallout 4, find this channel, remember watching your YouTube videos, giving hints and comments. Nice. What a way to sort of find, like, it's like finding an old friend. It's like, hey, I know who you are. You know, if I ever do anything that really peeves you off, like, you have every right to tell me. I have equally every right to tell you whether or not I care enough. You know, if it is something that I do and it's the way I do it. You know, if someone's like, I hate the way you say thank you all the time. Like, sorry, unfortunately, that ain't changing. But if there is ever any constructive feedback and your niceness that you do want to say, please do feel free to tell me. I actually take it very well.
I'd like to ask
Accent.
you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples?
Let's see.
Even just a blood sample.
Ognay, ban, account. Oh, he's a mod? Oh, you're my mod. I will be fine.
Am I for some caps?
All right. The overseer did give...
Sure. You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat.
What peeves me off about you is I'm jealous of the accent. Right, let's see. Ban hardcore cheese and toast. He said I peeve. Oh, you're jealous of my accent? All right, no, never mind. I'm only joking.
Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
You know what I hate? Your forehead irks me. I've already done the funny play of pretending to ban someone. So I'll actually just ban you out of principle. I hate that one. Have you ever been to a stream where a streamer's like, ban them, chat, they're saying something I don't like, ban them. Like, if I get on like that, please ask, please be like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Let's not be like that. Kevin giving one cheer is a brilliant thing to see. You only get one cheer, no more. Why did a hype train start? Because someone did something somewhere. Lizard. Why is that just it just puts like a smile on my face?
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Could use some supplies, actually.
Great. Let's...
Nah. I was kind of hoping she'd more. Yeah, someone must have subbed or something behind the scenes. It might have been a Prime sub. They can be delayed sometimes. Oh, here, if you have any wild streamer stories, please drop them in. We are focused today on streamers for some reason, and I'm all here
I
for it.
wouldn't give for some real time off.
Yeah, you tell me about it, sister. Right, let's wait till tomorrow. Go into school.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
How about several streamers who cancelled repeatedly eventually just give up?
Damn, I need a break.
I had a streamer get mad at chat and threaten to cancel the stream. Threaten to cancel. Imagine threatening to cancel a stream. It's like a parent threatening to turn around the car.
Bet you wish you took the tour now.
Whoa! A real live Commonwealth person. You dress funny.
Well, hello.
Excuse me, ma'am? Have you seen my cat? Ash is gone?
I think he's left the vault.
Left the...
Hey, I'll find him for you.
I know it's an evil run, but I think the evil person would still be nice to kids. You know, there'd be like a real,
there.
like nice to
I hear
kids
that
and
you're a
grandas.
traveler.
You know, like a
You must have
real.
had so many
There's like
adventures out in the
background to it.
Commonwealth.
I was once watching this streamer who constantly claims his fans base is a cult. I don't know why, but I don't think it's this one. Nah, it's not us. Like, it's a wee bit strange. I resubbed a week ago, but it wrote out my gifted sub before it upgraded me. It happens. It happens. Because I think my mum's the same. She's waiting for it.
Every waking moment.
Oh my. My kids would
Be evil to the
Would you be
kids.
willing to...
Alex is like, do it.
I'd be glad.
Marvel.
Right, I need the book from all this, so may as well talk to Katie.
Hey, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
Yep.
I'd be glad to.
One. Right. Children, we have a guest today.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
I did. With nothing more than a pistol and 3 bullets.
Really?
Raiders surrounded the museum where my friend Preston was holed up. I had to kill them all with my bare hands.
Technically,
Just
that is
your bare
possible.
hands?
You know, bird hand run. Bird hand.
Preston was
bare
so
hands
scared,
run.
I
Got it
had
in the
to
end.
finish off the rest of the Raiders myself with just a pool cue.
No way. Just
Must
a
beat the
pool cue?
game with a pull cue.
When the Deathclaw crawled out, I grabbed one of the Raiders' pistols, but it only had 3 bullets.
I would have run away.
1 shot in each eye and 1 in the forehead took care of that Deathclaw.
Wow. You must be a good shot.
Thank you so much for that story.
Me just looking at them, just staring into their soul with the cabbie glasses. Cheers, Paul, for the bits. Hickey. What is happening here?
I don't.
Flirting with me, or what do you do? I don't understand. I'm getting so many mixed signals.
Hey, pal.
My dad said super.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here. Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures.
Right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Hearing all these streamer stories, keep them coming, and love to read them. I get the people who rage quit, have done it, cannot lie, but I've never understood people who cheat, get pissed off when when they get caught cheating, defend the fact they're cheating, and then try and stream whilst using cheats. That is wild. I know a streamer who manipulates skill-based matchmaking to get easy lobbies, acts like he's won the World Cup, gives inspirational speeches about overcoming challenges and all that waffle when he beats a bunch of beginners. Totally hate the fakeness of it all. That is actually brilliant. It's sickening, but it's funny. Imagine that. Imagine being like, yeah. It reminds me of that meme, you know, where your man pops the champagne, bites on the medal and all, but he's actually in third place. And the medalists are all looking at him. The slurping at the start of every video for a while got kind of repetitive. There it is. See, constructive criticism. I love that. Yeah, the slurping got repetitive to the point I don't even do it anymore. I think what I'll do is I might do it at the start of a series, you know,
It's been a while since
as a wee
someone from the
thing,
Commonwealth
or maybe the second episode of a series, and then just kind of leave it there. I miss the slurping. Who said that? Jeff said he didn't like the slurping. Well, he didn't say he didn't like it. He said it got repetitive. As I said, we all have different opinions. I also don't do it that much. I used to slurp my coffee before starting a video. I actually started doing that because of a sort of big content creator I watched did it, so that's the way things kind of get fed to me. Cheating just annoys me. Cheating just annoys me in general. I'm not a big fan of exploits for the most part, so I never tend to use them. Like, people are free to use them, but when people are like, oh, just exploit it, bro. I get a comment every other day that's like, bro, why don't you just duplicate everything? It's just easier, bro. And it's just like, mate, why did you use the word bro in that? And, no. Can we bring back a deconstructed burger? It was funnier than it should have been. That's a once in a blue moon kind of thing. Made my eyes bleed. Alright, don't need to be graphic about it.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Eugenia Cooney. Is that the one that was... Is that the girl from that internet drama all the way back where... Was it Onision was like constantly harassing her? Was that the one? Wait, you can kill Ashes? I thought Ashes was essential. I thought it was. Eat the cat. I didn't know Ashes was. I thought, honestly, I always assumed Ashes was essential. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. I love that. Where is the cat, though? Did Ashes run ahead of me? Ashes can die? And see, this is the problem with survival. I can't reload to show yous. And I can't kill the cat. Damn it. Kill her in front of the kid. I think if you do that, you can't do the Curie quest, though. And we can't get the... Digital Onyx really throwing it out there. I at least got to see that message. Automod might not have appreciated it too much, but...
Huh?
Did you hear?
That was funny. Oh dear. The Curie quest doesn't depend on Ashes? No, I know that, but I think killing Ashes right now would cause the vault to kill me. No? No other bad streamer stories? Kill it right in front of the kid. I will. Do you know what? I can kill it. That's why you kill it outside, no witnesses.
Back again?
Oh.
We'll be watching you.
Oh.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, I thought the cat comes back here. I would stream for 4 hours, wondering why no one was there, and realized I didn't even press go live. I haven't done that to that excess. I have done it for like 5 minutes. And realized there was no chat. I'm very glad that everyone here keeps me right and would like I get text messages if I don't go live, which is, you know, you gotta love that accountability.
And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying. Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chem?
I saw one that was some chick who could barely operate a controller, stopped to do a quick makeup lesson, completely lost me.
Caved in. There was this terminal there.
No,
So
no.
poking around.
Let me just throw something out there.
Stuff about using mole
Let's
rats
get hot
But they also
topic.
said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault.
It's actually a double meaning to what I'm going to say. A hot topic.
Bobby, you're a genius.
There are some streamers,
There might be a
female
cure
ones,
for whatever Austin got from that
for
mole
this
rat somewhere in
example.
that place. You there? How would you
They
like
have
to do
no
Walt 81 a
personality.
favor and possibly save my boy's
They
life?
have no ability to play the game. But a lot of people tune in because they've got a lot on show. I mean, look, it's not like, oh, you know, they can't help it. No. The camera and everything is placed in which they know that this is their main selling point, and I'm just like, mate, they have like 5,000 viewers, and you click in, and I clicked in like most men to investigate, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, they don't have a personality to them. It's like a chat of sugar daddies and thirsty men and simps. Like,
What were we talking
go do
about
something
again?
else. But then
I'd be glad to help.
I was hoping I
everyone's free to do whatever they
Bobby
want and to
here
go
will show you
whatever
where he
channel they
keeps the
want.
secret
You know what I
stash.
mean?
There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for all. If you
Don't
find
live
it,
stream your
bring
young
it to
children.
Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
I mean,
Without that cure, Austin will certainly die.
if yes, they're not props, no, but
Dr. Forsyth has been
if I was streaming way in the future, right?
I'm so scared I'll lose him.
You know the way my dog kind of hops up? If my son or daughter hopped up and I was like, oh, you know, I'm streaming, like, Co-Carnage, I see him do it from time to time. His son kind of, he's not there long, he's there literally for like a cup, you know, like 20, 30 seconds. And I'm just like, that's not the worst thing. Having them there all the time or
What's
something.
taking so long?
You know, sometimes you just have a streamer that has their dog in the background and the dog's just sitting there lying in the bed looking depressed. Oh, streaming with you? Oh, no. Nah, excessive streaming with them? No. Just don't make your child an unexpected presence. Nah, that is a bit weird. It is weird. Thirst traps? Oh, yes. Oh, and most of those streamers that I was referring to have an OnlyFans account, so it's not like they're doing it without knowing the sort of pipeline that they're trying to do. Nah, using them as a prop, but you could do it, like, I could bring my dogs in constantly, you know what I mean? Like, I could make them a prop of the stream. My dogs are not allowed in my room, because I'm very against them like jumping my bed and all. You know, I am a very different. I am a very different opinion to the parents when it comes to the dogs. You know, the siblings and all, they leave their doors open, the dogs can all run in and out. My door remains closed just because I don't like the thought of, I see them rolling in the grass and all, and sometimes they roll in stuff and you know, and dirt and all, and it's like I don't want them on my white sheets. So that's why you don't see the dogs too often up here. But other than that, like I could see constantly having them in. I meant kids, not dogs. Oh yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, I understand even from, like, having, like, dogs, for example, having them constantly would be a wee bit, you know. I'll throw it out, other than Co-Carnage having his kid in this camera for, like, 20-30 seconds, I have never, ever seen anyone else do it. So I'm presuming that you have seen content that has made you have that opinion. Oh, having kids and doing like wee short skits and all. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I don't intend to get bit here, so I don't intend to get danced to get bit either. Ooh. Oops. Well, on the bright side, the cat may die this time.
Last time we talked...
Yay! Man, oh man, we just lost like 45 minutes. Boom, gone. Gone. Into the ether. My goodness. Here, wasn't there that family that was really popular on YouTube and that blew up because their whole family was on camera, and it turns out that the mum and dad were actually really horrible human beings and treated them really, really badly? And like they were basically they were the equivalent of circus animals to them. Yeah, if you haven't joined, you would have been like, yeah, it's cool. I don't know who it was. Yes, I remember they caused quite a stir, and I think that kind of stymied a lot of people bringing their kids in and doing like family stuff. Really? Do you know what I find sickening though? Like really, really sickening.
Build places like this to conduct unethical experiments
on
human beings. Just thinking about it makes me sick.
They put on such a persona. They trick you. They really trick you. You know, and then you hear all the stories, and there was friends of family and friends of the kid, and like everyone kind of knew that they were like that. You know, knew that they weren't great. And I'm just sitting thinking, like, at least if you ask most of the people that know me, like, there wouldn't be much difference. Ask the wrong person, you know. Ask someone that has a severe grudge on me. Maybe it's not great. It's not great. But I wasn't a perfect role model most of my life, but, you know, it is what it is.
Just open the damn door.
I don't think so.
I love just being rude. I didn't have to be rude again, but I wanted to be.
81 security. Ready?
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 1.
I'm just a traveler. I thought I'd...
Is that so?
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am.
Sure.
Well, if someone wants... Sorry about that. For newcomers, we like...
I honestly have never consumed content that has people, like, I've never consumed content in which the adults have any kids on the thing, on the video.
But I'm a fellow...
Excuse me, ma'am.
Is that... I'm going to allow it. Up.
Come on, Quinn. My guys have been working doubles for weeks.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few... Gwen McNamara. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned?
It's abandoned. There's no one living there.
That makes no sense.
They had us cry.
Oh my... I suppose. Here.
Skip through,
I'm
let's
impressed
go.
you maintained a success.
Thanks. But some...
Interaction is a good thing.
So, if you need anything...
Okay.
No signs of radiation.
Hey,
Impressive.
Ashes. What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash!
Can't believe I'm repeating this. It's so bad knowing that all that just went away. But it means I get to spend more time with you, so, you know. Yeah, very right. They did drop the whole storyline about the vault being fixed. Yep. When I was doing the video on this vault, I read into that, and a lot of it was cut out. Oh, we hadn't even walked over to that
Hey,
doctor
are you
yet.
really from the Commonwealth?
Go away, kid.
Asshole.
Everything's under control.
I certainly wasn't expecting something like
Huh?
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous. Would you mind doing?
Sure.
Just
Right.
Right, give the blood. Give the blood.
This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Yeah.
Cure me, doctor.
Hurting all over?
Done.
Right. Time
Now,
to tell you something that bothers
I feel
me.
a lot better.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
My major peeve is when the screen's too busy. You know, look, I get people have goals. I get people are like this, but I hate where it's like, we need to earn this amount of money for the month, or we need to do this, or, you know, and then you've got like a wee kind of, you know, like a news broadcast where it's like latest donators and like their stream looks like one of those really old annoying commercials with the loads going on. And I'm just like, that is annoying. Ticker tapes, that's it. Like ticker tapes at the bottom, ticker tapes at the top. Then they've maybe like extra borders. Now everyone's entitled to have their stream look however they want. Maybe they like it. That's great. But what really irritates me is when it's far too busy, where it just doesn't look like it's an enjoyable experience. Which is why mine is so minimalistic. You have like, I've worked out, you have like whatever 6-7 lines of chat max beneath me, and it's kind of semi-transparent, so it still doesn't hide everything behind it. And then at the top, it just celebrates anyone that donates in. I think that's perfect. I can verbally thank everybody, and that's it. That's what I mean. I don't know if you remember, we went through a phase in which I had a sub counter and I took it away. I took the sub counter away because if anyone wanted to know, they can see it on Twitch stats. Like, I have my subs linked to Twitch stats, all my public information. A lot of streamers don't do it, but I was like, I'm not, I don't really care. So you can go on to Twitch stats, Thomas Explorers, you can see how many gifted subs that I have active. All of it's linked and all of it's public because I have nothing to hide. Go have fun with those if that is, I don't know, if it floats your boat. It is what it is. What's my biggest pet peeve?
Watch out
with chatters?
Never ends around here.
My biggest pet peeve.
Yes?
Well, no, I don't have a biggest one. I'll just go with... I'm trying to find a bed. My biggest pet peeve is when I can't find a bed. Let me think. Biggest pet peeve is overwhelming backseating on a game. Now, I haven't had it recently. It was a lot more prevalent in the early days. And I don't mean like Fallout London. The people backseating in Fallout London helped me. They really, really did. But people need to understand that I don't need to be handheld. I'm having fun. Pointing out once or twice is great, but I think some people need to be self-aware when they point out way too much. And it's like, you know, like I wondered why streamers would have so much...
I can't believe someone has,
you know, so much, like... Oh, there's tabby tattoos.
Nice. I love it. I didn't think I'd ever make it in.
Sorry, I need to find a bed. I'll find a bed and we'll get really into this topic. Where's a bed? If a streamer asks for help, yes, then help.
You haven't needed my help in years.
But the ones that just constantly tell me what to do annoys... that is what stopped me streaming in the first place. Remember I told you I did New Vegas and I had a... I believe it was a kid, the more I look back at it. I had like it must have been like a 16-year-old kid. That's the way that the chat rolled off from them. And they controlled the entire stream. Do this, Tom, do this. And I was, you know, I only started streaming, so I thought, oh, you know, I'll entertain it. I got to the point I didn't want to turn the stream on. I made an excuse and never streamed again because I could not take someone who was just waiting to play me like a ventriloquist. You know what I mean? That just annoyed the life out of me.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Great. Let's take
I do have another one, but I need water. I don't need to sleep. I don't need to sleep. I can just brave through this quest.
Do you need
Can sleep in the sleeping bag outside. Just need to speak to her to get the whole ashes thing going. Let's go.
You should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
I want to read all this because this is really interesting to me. I'm so...
Excuse me, ma'am? Have you seen my cat?
Ash is gone?
No, I haven't seen your cat.
Would you go look for him? His name is Ash.
If your cat's out in the Commonwealth...
Don't say that!
Hey, I'll find...
Thank you.
Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Yous are all really sick. You want me to go and eat the cat? Be fair, I did eat Billy's parents. So maybe it's not a far shot. Anyway, let's see. Backseating from viewers, even from my viewer perspective, is super annoying. No one wants to think that there is a viewer that is controlling the stream. You're here for me, you're here for my decision making, you're here for the banter. If I ask, or you know, we make like a decision together, that's different. But nobody, because then it shows that it's not my stream. It's some viewer's stream. And some streamers have a viewer who pays them a lot of money and they listen to everything they do. Now, thankfully, I don't have that problem, and I am incredibly, unbelievably, heroically, legendarily grateful of all my donators and all the top ones. They know who they are. You know who they are. They have never once asked me for one thing. Well, John did say he wanted an emoji that, you know, was like an ass thing. And I totally obliged him because that was funny. You know what I mean? Like, nothing has been asked from me from any of them. And that would annoy me. If people think that they can buy their way into this community and buy their way to privilege, you don't get privilege here, you earn it. Sorry. You know, need to be a good member of the community, good sport. You can come in and drop... Someone came in tomorrow and dropped 20k, I'm sorry. They're not going to be treated any better than most of you. And while some of you may go, oh, money would change you if you did that, it's like, no, I have no obligation. Everyone here is aware, so I have no problem being like, listen, I appreciate that, but you know, you're not controlling the stream or something. You know what I mean? Maybe for 20k, I would at least say, is there a certain run you want me to do? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm a pretty logical guy, common sense. It's like, you haven't bought anything, but I suppose I could maybe make an exception for at least a challenge run, and I would happily play it. They don't get to dictate the challenge run. I just get to say, do you want to see a particular one? I think that's as middle of the road as you could take it for 20k. Like, come on, I do some of these runs for free. There you go, you sickos, you come what you came for. Alright, now we get to go. I've never done this before, it'll be interesting to see. Now that you mentioned backseating, I feel... No, but the thing is, backseating should be common sense. If there is something you feel that I should know, that you do know, that would be helpful towards the stream, mention it. If you mention every bed at every occurrence, at every opportunity, that's when it's backseating and annoying. You know, a one-off here and there. Honestly, if you use common sense,
Wastelander,
and just go, will this help? Has anyone else been giving him loads of advice recently? You know, you can also tell by my mood, but my mood also is very masking. I'm always very positive. Chat asking questions to Tom and ignoring everyone in chat who answers the questions. That is also pretty annoying when it's like the community is.
I heard Austin got bit by a mole rat. They're not sure if he's gonna make it.
Alright, let's go tell her the cat just got turned into mash, like mashed potato. 200 subs won't buy your love? No. Thankfully, with people that... I say that, yeah, I'm going to say it as it is. Thankfully, there are people that have battered that already and they've asked for nothing. So what makes you think that a one-off 200 subs would ever buy my love? It would buy you love from the community. Heck, it would make me feel pretty positive towards you, I suppose. But when you decide that that means any more than that, then
Katie
there's
Finn
a
is
problem.
the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
What do you think of streamers who only let the paying viewers chat? It's not good, but
you have to do something.
How long we'll at least get past this bit?
I can.
I'll answer that one, Loki.
Treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough?
That's disgusting,
Jacob?
Thomas.
There
Can't believe you did that.
Many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully,
you know,
she'll
it makes
find
sense why other streamers
something.
ignore chat. You'd think chat would learn to start talking amongst
Who
themselves.
knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin
Oh, there's
found?
slow mode. Listen, there is so many options.
Private things in there. He saw me get them.
You know, things will evolve.
Get to the point,
you know?
Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to
I'm reading all
viruses.
this.
But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might
So,
be a cure for
the people
whatever
that
Austin got
have
from that mole rat
pay-only
somewhere in that
chats,
place.
right?
You there.
I can make this chat
How would you like to
follower
involve
only. As
anyone
far
in
as I'm
favor and
aware, it is
possibly save my
follower
boy's
only.
life?
Or have I not turned that on? So, eventually, if there is a lot of additional messages, we can make it follower only, right? So that cuts down. Nah, it's off right now. Well, there you go. So this is what it's like without followers. But we have an auto mod and we have a lot of mods present and active. So bots aren't a problem. We'll remove bots. When it comes to general riffraff,
I was hoping, Bobby, if you find it, bring it.
When there's general riffraff, and I say riffraff being just really annoying people, you know, you know who they are. You know what I mean? The people that come in are not going to contribute all that much, and they're just downright annoying.
Careful
Happens
of
from
the
time to
mole
time.
rats down there. If they infected Austin, they could infect you.
Eventually, if it gets super busy, slow mode is an option.
Let's go.
Now, the thing with sub-only chats, I will hold off on ever using that ability. But if it ever got to the point that it was so overwhelming with the chat, and I did want to converse with people, well then sub-only is technically the only thing left. But that's why, if you get into the Discord now and you're one of the founders, you'll always have a little quiet spot in which we can converse. You know what I mean? It's funny you should say that, Tovinator. We've got that. And it's almost at 250. Because I think 250 people is a fair bit to say that they were the OG ones. Anyone after that, you know, they'll be able to chat. And I don't think the Discord, because the Discord is sub-only. You want to know what sub-only looks like? It's the Discord. There's no other way to keep the peace. I would love everyone in the Discord, but it's just not feasible. It'd be way too difficult to manage. Everyone will be able to join it, and you'll be able to react and join in. But if you want to be part of that particular part of the community, you know, it is going to be membership locked for the foreseeable future. And I have no real shame in saying that, because like it's my choice on that one. You know, I don't want it to be a complete anarchy. I do want it to be pretty civilized, and unfortunately a paywall is one of the only ways to really ensure civility half the time. But when it comes to this, I intend to keep all the chats going as much as I can. If it ever is overwhelming to me or way too much, you know, I will adapt, I will fix, I will go and do whatever I need to do. It's just partial anarchy right now. Exactly.
Kill them all!
1 second.
Must be my imagination.
Oh, I thought there wasn't one.
Hold on. I think we're being stalked.
Ooh, near killed myself. Yeah.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running
Yeah,
around
that's my main.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice. You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But overseer.
No buts. It's time with your family. I have been risk this pathogen spread. So busy, huh? How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through.
Yeah, we've had plenty of new people coming in. You know, it is a great thing, you know. It shows a few things. It shows that obviously I must be doing something right. You know. Like, if you were watching someone... Oh, they did bite me. Damn it! You smelly mole rats. Ooh. Still alive.
What a horrible smell.
Terminal only.
Let's go. Remind me I need to get that tattoo thing. Part of DLC? No, this is base game. This is how you get Curie.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security?
Uh-huh. Do I look like Vault-Tec security?
Over the long years, who is to say what is fashionable now?
Mhm.
True, your attire is a bit dirty. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me. Super. Hello?
Woo!
Nice.
Woo.
Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad if you have an equivalent. However, if that is all,
You can go.
freedom at long. Hopefully now, since my job.
Follow me out, boys. Follow me out. I think no more can be made because it's to give you that moral decision in curing yourself or not. You know what I mean? I think that's why. If I had to take a good guess at it. Here, what about in Fallout 5? There's reoccurring characters from Fallout 4.
What I wouldn't give for some.
That would be cool.
Back again? We'll be watching you.
Take it to the Institute to be reproduced. Well, that's such a good idea. I think I see why they didn't do it though. So I just pull my chats back up. There we are.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Stay safe, man.
Nice Pip Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you...
I did get bitten, but it doesn't really matter. It's like 10 HP. 10 HP to my 645 HP character.
The cure. You found it.
Here.
Only one dose? If it doesn't, let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Hey.
You point, I shoot.
It
If you have
shouldn't
the
be
time
long.
to talk now, I'd still like...
She's as
I could, but I...
a person.
Where am I?
It's, no.
Oh,
Since
I appreciate that you value my opinion.
a few months...
Saved your life.
She did the right thing.
Of course, but the decision...
I was worried to death about you, Austin.
Right then, that's why.
Halen will be
Flying
fine.
into a place like that.
Me?
Yeah.
You see, look, but
The way you held Halen.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend...
Hey, Granny
Here
Bats, good to see
anytime
you.
need me, Dan.
good.
I know you made sacrifices.
Hey.
Go ahead.
I know
Inquiring
Dr.
about
Pinsky
anything
would
in
be
particular?
grateful. For my part,
It's about time for you to go, Dan.
Affirmative.
I had it
Add
for
Victoria.
years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go
After
see
this,
Gwen?
you'd think
How about
Bobby
something to eat?
DeLuca would have
I'm
reached out for help by
starving.
now. That boy is useless.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Wait a minute. Hey, Dark Triumph, with your first chat.
moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to send you for your own sake. But these are innocent. Someone is
Here we
lying.
go.
Perhaps they are friendly.
Shh. It's all be over soon.
Leave me alone!
Be so quiet.
Get away! Get away! Get away!
I wonder where Rusty is. He's normally about.
Sensors result no enemies. The threat is over.
What just happened?
Don't come back. Please don't come back.
This is where you would need some really good music. This would be like one of their movie moments. Boof! Oh. Huh. That actually worked. Good enough for me. That's why I sent Dance away. Didn't want to lose much with him. Congrats, Granny Vats. Thank you. So, got you, got you, got you. Need to make sure I've got that, and then don't get that to the final mission. Maybe start. I'd actually get some aluminium.
If that's what you want.
What? Help me! Someone!
Think they've run off?
Just one day I'd like to know. Whoa! You win!
Num 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 num. Loads of water. Killing makes me really dehydrated. Neil, you're alright, man. You're alright. I gave him a running chance. There we go. Well, that was Vault 81. Nah, we don't need Curie. I don't really want to... I'm just here to romance the dudes anyway, so Curie don't matter too much. Bye, Vault. It's a soft 100% we're doing, if anyone doesn't know. The main rules of this was all locations, all collectibles, all magazines. That's really it. Now we can get Dance.
You can count on me.
Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Someone tuning in for the first time would love it. They'd love what they're seeing. They were like, yeah. This is a part of the stream I wanna be part of. No worries, hardcore cheese on toast. Thank you for the good conversation. Alright, I know what to do. I know exactly where we need to go. OP combo perks? There's probably a few really good ones, but I don't know them off the top of my head. Specific builds and whatnot. I'm sure Reddit has a ton of them. Like a ton of pick this perk and you go to the moon. Says how that probably works. Ooh. Friend? Oh, we've been to Salem. We've been to Salem and complete. Literally, this is the map. This is what we've done. These are all the locations, bobbleheads, and map, and so that's, we don't get that to Spoils of War. I need to check Hardware Time, make sure I've got this, and that magazine is in the Institute. There's the Mechanist layer. That's part of the Mechanists. That's part of the Vault-Tec DLC. Yeah. Now, if we go over to Nuka World, take away loot, quest, companions, and points of interest. I could leave them on, actually. Take away those, and take away the holotapes. We have 1 star core to get, which we get from activating the plant, and you get in there from activating the plant. So yeah, that's it. That and finishing quests. I'd say this will probably be wrapped up midweek. Midweek, maybe? Something like that. Unless a kitty died, to which a certain streamer should have mediocre dreams. Ah, brilliant. Love to see it. This is not the way to Hardware Town, Tom. Not the way. So yeah, any other pet peeves? I mean, continuing on for that, or with that question, Django, there can be just sometimes some chatters are a bit aggressive, you know, like not very, they come across very monotone and not fun. And it's, you know, it's like read a room, mate, like, you know. Some people can't. I understand some people can't. And it's not everyone. A lot of people hear this and go, oh, is that me? It's like, trust me, if it was you, you'd know. That's about it. What is your chatter peeve as a chatter? With other chatters? Like, is there so... I know backseating you said was annoying. Is there anything else? What is Erin's reaction if you tell her her cat's dead? We should have done that, actually. Well, everyone else is dead, so, you know. Yeah, we'll probably go on our half an hour, I would say. Half an hour, 45 minutes or something. Been a good night, so. Who's Jeannie?
Hey there.
Hey there. Don't.
Oh, he was selling the dog.
What the hell is the matter with you? We don't murder innocents.
Oh. It annoys me when you answer their question and then they ask it again. That's what I mean. Some people come in and it's so tunnel vision to the streamer that they just don't. That was evil. In an evil run? To be fair, I could have been much more evil, but because of survival mode, I couldn't save scum sometimes. So I think if you were to do an extremely evil run, non-survival would be better for it, because then you could save scum. And you know what I mean? You could really experiment with how evil you could be. At least that's how I see it. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. I haven't actually had many of them yet.
Who? Hey.
We're here for one book. Maybe some aluminium if I can find it. There might be some.
There? You're dead!
Wait, what?
We may have a problem here.
Come on, asshole!
Nope. We picked it up. Right. Find some aluminium lying around. Night, Paula. Have a good sleep. I'm still weird about people highlighting comments in my streams. I don't know how to take it. What do you mean, Jimmy?
That's it.
Could have sworn I heard something. I don't think we're alone.
Intruder alert!
Oh! Surprise! You can turn that off. It feels pushy if it's a repeated comment. Yeah. I mean... It hasn't been abused much yet. If it ever is abused, we would have to look more into it, but... You commenting that something completely off topic in the middle of you talking about something important or personal. We had that. Do you remember that? Like the amount of not able to read the room was massive. Was huge. I've never witnessed it in my life. I mean, we were talking about something really near and dear to my heart, and someone was just it was the stupidest comment, and I was like, oh, that was really dumb.
You come from across the Charles?
Long hike.
Here, Jimmy, you've got to rule with an iron fist. It is a difficulty with streaming, especially early on. You know, there is that aspect to it. I hate it when it... Wish this would just maintain what I want. Like, I specifically stated these things for a reason. There we go.
That is one big hammer.
I love the voice line.
Someone there?
Who on earth was that? Railroad HQ. The reason I've been very quiet is I've actually been thinking. You know what they say? You can't really let the bad guys win, you know? Applies to a lot of things in life. But sometimes I do get a flashback to when I walked into school one day and I remember they pulled up my YouTube channel and properly ridiculed the life out of me for it. And I said, like, and I was very calm and collect about it. And these were people that I considered kind of my friends. And I was like, listen, you know, I'd rather you don't play my own voice and my own video out loud. Oh, well, you put it on the internet, so we're gonna play it. Everyone can hear it. Oh, here, everyone, look at this, look at this. And I remember sitting going, you know, I wouldn't do that to any of you, and there's not a bone in my body that would ever do that. To, like, publicly ridicule someone that didn't deserve it. And I was just like, that's not great. And you know what? I went home that night and was about to delete my entire YouTube channel. That's how scary some people can be, you know? Like, they actually made you sort of twinge and go, might just delete it all. I didn't, thank goodness. Part of me was more stubborn than they ever could be. Like, stubbornness is a brilliant trait when it works like that. My viewer pet peeve is when people spam a comment question that doesn't ever happen here, but super frequent in TikTok and super annoying. TikTok was rife with it, probably still is. The worst one, and no harm to any of you that may have asked this, but the worst one that we hate here, and there's no other way to put it. What level are you? What level are you? What level are you? What does it matter? I have come to the conclusion I cannot see a good reason or a good metric that makes a difference. If I said I am level 50, or I said to you I was level 60, in Fallout that doesn't make an incredible difference. You know, if you came in and went, whoa, what's your perk loadout, or I don't know, a more interesting question, I'd be like, okay. But the what level are you just doesn't make sense. Like, and I feel I've played this game long enough that even if I had like a very, very basic sense, I think I've come to the conclusion that they only say it to get feedback from the streamer. Is it bad to say that? Does anyone have a real... If you prove me wrong, I will stand here and say I'm proven wrong. If you can give me a solid answer as to... I'm curious as to how you've spent your perks. I haven't seen your perk screen. That's beautiful. No, that's what I mean. It'd be grand. Yeah. Do you not gotta be asking, where are you 3 times in a row with 5-second intervals because the streamer hasn't responded to you instantly? That's it, but too many people are too used to the streamer's instant reply, instant gratification. That is what people are looking for. And now you have your own cult, so F those guys. 100%. Do you know what? I hope someday, when we're massive, we're big, and I'm chilling with all the founders in a chat, and I just get informed that someone that was part of said group seen me and was just like, I'd love a message from them being, oh lad, you look like you're doing really well there, you know, I'm very happy to see that and all. Now I would never be nasty in response to that, but boy, it would sit and warm the deepest, darkest part of my heart to know that they seen and thought that, oh, I completely ridiculed the life out of him. They mightn't even remember. That's the weird thing, they probably don't.
52%.
But I do.
That's prohibitively dangerous.
Whisper, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire? You're in the right line of... We've hit us. You haven't met her. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den, but her latest patient is stuck there.
Just find another... Right. I think the doctor's right.
You see?
Enough. We do it your way, then. Go to...
I suppose you're here...
Pam, I took care of the DIA cache.
Reward. Recalibrating using new data set.
dance, just walking around the railroad HQ. Man doesn't know what's going on here.
Hey.
You're the one that scored the DIA cash,
W.
right?
Thomas for never
Tom's
giving up and
dying
streaming
to
you
talk
rock.
to you
Ah,
about
thank you, 420. Listen, we got to this point.
The latest
and
atmospheric reading from
this
the
was
new
hard
moon
enough,
still
but we
inconclusive.
got there.
But we'll catch the Institute.
I'm sure.
Or we could...
Oh, if you're being serious, Tova, this is actually the loadout. Pretty high on a lot of the special stats. Took Commando, Gunslinger, heck, even Rifleman. So if anyone was curious in the loadouts, there you go. Do with that as you please. Hey, W-Knight. You still play the game, but also chat with the group. That's why you're one of a kind. The game's kind of background. Thankfully, it can be background. I briefly watched a few streamers that never talk. I understand they might be shy, but I like the interaction. Listen, I'm criminally harsh. But if you're not going to speak and you want to speak... See, streaming has definitely moved on to the point that you're competing in a very competitive space. With people that have mics, personalities, cameras, green screens, good computers, streaming PC. This is not 2017. Like, this is not, you can just... You can start with next to nothing, don't get me wrong. It's not to ever... I hope I never ever discourage someone. But you need to, you need to come in all guns blazing. Or at least at minimum have a mic and be able to speak and communicate. Because if you sit in silence, trust me, I know what a silent stream looks like. It's hard work. And then the moment you get a bit of criticism, if you can't talk to your chat, you would be absolutely floored by what people on the internet would say to you if you weren't responding to them. You think backseating's bad, but wait until you don't respond. Whoa, some of them can turn nasty. You're a funny guys to comment and play and keep us involved. Please just don't stop streaming. Oh, no. There's no stopping us streaming. What I'm saying is that was when I was at school years and years ago. I'll mount my moose, grab my hockey stick and call the sled dogs. Let's go. Brilliant. Love to see it. Night, Danicus. Oh, he did say it. He said he was going. Just catching up here. Oh, the TikTok scream about what your level is 100,000 times. We've had that. It was wild. There's a people that thinks there's a right way to play the game, they're going to get critical no matter what. There's people that 100% think I'm playing it's not even correctly, it's inefficient. Some people min-max the game, and I don't care. Sorry, I don't really care. I'm here for fun. Like, you're here for a streamer. If I was so super focused on the game, you'd know. By the way, why is this saying open your personal container? I don't know what that is. Let's get that off my screen. It's annoying me. Hey, Ellie Rowe. Tried to get over from TikTok and forgot my password. I swear you didn't re-get the magazine from the teacher after you died in the vault. What are you doing? Hold on. So a little nuance. I appreciate you coming over from TikTok to tell me that. I didn't. You are right. I will hold my hands up. But we already got issue 5 from Vault 75. I knew there was 2 of the Grognags that are duplicated. We already got the one Vault 75, so technically it still is in keeping of the 100%. But you are correct, we did not get it. I forgot to mention that nuance. So man's cheating. man knew there was a duplicate, but cheers for holding me accountable. I love to hear it. Yeah, there's 2 of issue 5, one Vault 75 and one Vault 81, and there's another Grognag comic that will always respawn for you. Nope, doesn't count. Start over. Gotta start over. Start over. Hey, Jimmy gave a wee sub out Deli Row. Now you can watch on Twitch ad free. Very nice of you to come over from TikTok to tell me that, though. I do. Like, I appreciate that. That's nice. You know, people keep me accountable. None of you said anything, and someone on TikTok said it.
Let me make
there you
one
go.
think, Knight.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Can anyone tell me where this personal container is? Hey, ham love emoji. I love to see it. Does anyone know what this is about? Open your personal storage container. Like right above me?
Lizard.
Thomas, I just saw all the buttons I can push when I click on users' names. Man's about to find out. Nora's storage? Oh, that's my personal storage, right. Let's give this over to Proctor. Thank you, Jimmy. I love the lizards.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at... Or perhaps you were interested?
I found some tech...
Splendid. Here are the caps. Remember, check every building.
I'm sure Proctor...
Night.
I'm sure he didn't find it weird that I was sleeping in his bed. I guess I have to now. I've been trying to get over for weeks, but it wasn't letting me without a valid phone number, which was linked to this account. Ah, that's annoying. I know there is a tough verification process, to be fair. As sickening as it sounds, when you get in, the environment is amazing because there's no bots. The verification has eliminated a majority of them, especially the chat ones. See the chat bots? Ugh. The beginning of Twitch was a rough one because we had to set up the auto mod and set up like verification and all, because if you don't have that, you get spammed. You get spammed. Quite a bit. Oh no, a mod can ban another mod. It is possible. Just not probable. Do you all want another half an hour? Drop some ham loves if you want another 30 minutes or so. We'll do another few quests. I'm getting up early in the morning, so that's why I'm not saying an hour, because I definitely need to go wind down after this. Talk to Dr. Amari, speak to Vadim. Build the bench. Oh, I have to go do that. Right. May as well walk the whole way back down. Hey, look at all those lovely emojis flooding the chat. Looks like we're getting our wee half hour. I'll do an hour 30 minutes. Can't do an hour. I really can't do an hour because I do need to get up early. But listen, 30 minutes is 30 minutes.
Oh god. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea.
Django's recognizing someone from TikTok? Ah. Listen, if you are on TikTok, it is great having you. I wish I could see the chat right now, but as you can see, quite a few TikTokers have jumped over to Twitch, and it is where the party's at. You can chat, chill out. It's a less fast-paced environment. Guess what, Thomas? Guess what? What? You want to say good guess, or? What about 31 minutes? Ah, the negotiator. Night, Nana. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, just in case anyone's, you know. We're just gonna go do another wee quest or two, and then that'll be us for the next day. Beautiful. What a swim. The number one emoji is the ham heart. What? No way. No way. I need to see this with my own eyes. The ham heart is top with 78,000 uses so far. Class. That is class. Fair play to you. 70th. It's amazing how fast it can build up when you're not, like, I have not promoted it as such, you know what I mean? Well, I suppose I have, you know, through Hamlet. I have to a degree, but overall, it's just naturally went to the moon. Hey, James, Elvis, and everyone else over on YouTube. I have an idea for a challenge run. Only put perks into one perk tree, absolutely zero in any other tree. Ooh. That's wild. You not promote? Aye, King, let's not...
Going crazy on my suit.
Let's not throw a bad word around like that, King. Took me 3 weeks to realize that Thomas is the same guy that does the Did You Know and Fallout 4 TikToks. Yes, I do. That is my my claim to fame is Did You Know, Hank You, and Power Armor. That is my 3 specialities. Apparently I pronounce a lot of other words really funny to people. And, well, I'm glad I do. Guess it makes a difference in the internet. Gotta be different. Can't be the same as everyone else. That'd be boring. Find you in YouTube shorts. I love that. Love to see it. Hey, Timbo. The one settlement you can rebuild the complete vault. Do you complete it? Yeah, we'll be doing it in this 100% run. I'm not building the vault, though. That's just tedious, and I don't think I've ever done it, but I'll be doing the quests for it, which isn't too bad. But welcome, love to see the first time chat out. The vault building's so tedious. I feel it was so rushed as a DLC. I'd have rather that vault one not exist and had like another Far Harbor or Mothership Zeta style one. Or a, I don't know. They could have done anything and I'd have been pretty happy. Very easy to please. May not talk a lot, but I admit you're the only gamer I watch playing. Ah, I appreciate it, Fender. Much appreciated.
What the?
Listen, if you're ever watching another gamer, don't feel like you're cheating on me. You know what I mean? I'll always be here.
This time.
Get up, provisioner. Get back to hauling my stuff. Your partner went Brotherhood of Steel. Good pick. Great pick. He's alright, my books. You're my sort of comedy. I'm glad, Fender. I fill a niche. A certain style of streamer that, well, you know, it happens. I do want to point one thing out, though. Like, I thank, obviously, my mods, my lovely viewers, supporters, everyone. In terms of the clippers, user a special kind. Everyone that clips anything funny or they're great. I love that, and you know, one day I hope to have someone that can kind of just dedicate themselves to clipping. Obviously not in a volunteer role, but next year, to be fair, I'm hoping next year I can bring on board a video editor. Maybe someone to do thumbnails and someone for clipping. Because that's the only three that I really lack. I'm not great at the clips. I'm not great at the editing. And I'm not fantastic. Well, no. I'm good at thumbnails, but I feel... Actually, maybe I would never surrender my thumbnails. I feel someone could help me make my current ones even better. Put it that way. And then that means I can dedicate more time to doing what I really need to do, which is content. Record more. Play more. Do more. More. Gonna hit the big leagues. Big leagues. Though, to be fair, I could actually forego everyone and just get someone to just help clipping. So anyone that does help it now, note you're doing God's work. It's brilliant. That's one of the things I do struggle with. Oh yes, in the Wikipedia authors, I have a wiki page. Imagine a world in which I have a wiki page. Some people would have never guessed it. Huh? What do you think of that? Those people that made fun of me. If only they knew. Oh, the fog crawlers? Yeah, they are wild. Oh, if someone's ever arguing with me, I'll just send them a wiki link. Be like, look at that. What do you notice, sir? That what do you notice to be? Oh, what do you mean? It's like, what do you notice? I don't notice anything. You notice you don't have one? Oh, hey. Would only do that to the right people, though. Nah. Because then they'd be on the wiki, and they don't deserve to be on the wiki. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, Jimmy gave a sub out to Timbo. You have been on an absolute mad one today, Jimmy. Craziness. Thank you so much. Tom killed the Deathclaw when he was 12. I can't take full credit for it. I had 1 hour and time behind my back when I did it. The ham army grows. It grows, people. Well, at least you'll be able to get a good bit of information for the wiki for this run. Hey, Jinx Thorson just gave out a sub. Thank you, Jinx. Another wee hype train. Well, there we go. Thank you for that. God love it. I always hope, no matter what, with all the subs, I just hope they go to people that at least give a, you know, pop in, give us a wee chance. You know what I mean?
There we go.
Look at all the love in the chat, all the ham hearts. Spam them out, folks. All your favorite hams. Be interesting. A few new ones will be coming in that are going to be really, really funny, so... I never watched a single stream till Jeanette gave a sub. You never know. Serious?
There's Brotherhood.
Oh, so wait, you'd actually never actually tuned into the stream? So were you one of the ones that was gifted, like, just by recommendation? Here, listen. He's a mod now, and that's crazy. The only crazier story is Alex, who did not want to be a mod. Like, Alex is the prime example of someone who was just chilling, enjoying, didn't need it, didn't want it, and he was the best candidate because he did not want it. Listen, we'll have to get a golden toilet, and we'll just say it's... What is it? Django's throne or something? Django's gold. Django's gold doubloon. Something like that. I'm sure we can come up with something better. Hey, Jinx gave out another sub.
Jinx.
Thank you, Jinx.
Gifted 1 subscription.
Really appreciate it. That sentry bot kill was for you, Jinx. Love being able to bestow a kill if it happens to just be there. Got invited from YouTube from King, and I believe Jeanette subbed me the moment I started chatting. Well, there you go. That's quite a story starter. You come in, be a nice dude, chat, chill out in the Discord and all, and then one day that happens. I still watch your TikToks. I still put all my stuff on TikTok. We're almost at 100k on TikTok, but we're growing. Like, it's 100 new followers every week. So, eventually, we will hit 100k. Like, 100k on TikTok will be exciting, but I think we'll definitely hit 100 come season 2. You know, I think the TikToks will go through the roof then.
down.
Got me through Fallout New Vegas with your videos. Ah. Well, I'm very glad that I could. I'll have to go back to New Vegas at some point. I was going to say we were going to stream to the end of the hype train, but that would be very unfair. So I'm not going to do that. I think we'll keep it a clean half an hour. Oof. That was close. Honestly, my plan after this is to return to Sim Settlements 2 and finish it, but maybe I'll do a game in between. But I don't know yet. Hype train finished with 3 subs. Hank, yay. Yeah, we talked to Dr. Amari. Running a little low on ammo. We'll have to do another wee round trip to Nuka World, and I'll probably use the remains of my caps to buy another like 1,500 rounds. Alex was the perfect candidate because he said he didn't want it. I don't want to be a mod. They were the magic words I wanted to hear. I am perfect for being a mod in every way, but I honestly don't want it. That was the selling point for me, was he said no. So I had to convince him. Redo the faction poll. What do you think? There's going to be a big difference? Nah, we'll do it some other night. We seen those results. Automod held that for aggression. Never seen that before, but I'll allow it. Not biased. I'm not biased. I'm based. That's why I let it through. I considered it aggressive. Here. F the Brotherhood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone mute her. Chill out. Nah, I hope they burn. Can't have that. Deny. Nah, we'll allow it. I'll allow it. Well, equal rights, equal fights. Accidental pin, strike one. There's probably people that like monitor like that. Do you imagine being reprimanded on a stream for an accidental pin? What happens at 3? I assume you probably would have been removed as mod, but good thing is I'm not counting. Good to say, has anyone seen Dance? But turns out he was behind me the whole time. There we go, we're back. Bro, I watched the stream 7 years ago, and you want to know what I got permanently banned for?
Hey.
I watched the stream for calling a character in the game a little beta boy.
Can talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in?
A little beta soy boy. I can imagine the scenes. Out of water. How depressing. Need to keep hydrated.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil.
Streamer lectured me. You got lectured by a streamer. You got lectured.
Long story, and I don't have time.
A courser chip. Unfortunately, I can't help you. But there are people who might. They're called...
Thanks, Doctor.
You do?
Amari.
You're the contact H222
That's so embarrassing.
was
Not for
talking
me,
about?
though.
Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye?
Uh-huh. I'm not here to talk, Doctor.
Then what's the plan for getting H2 out of here?
The plan? Kill everything in my way. That's the plan.
Glad you thought this through, but I don't suppose we have many other options. Malden Metro Center, that's where your problem is. I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message, for your ears only.
Nora is a beast. Absolute beast.
Hey, ever been killed to be killed? Some fine-looking weapon.
I don't think Cleo has anything.
Peace, sister.
Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every
I
situation.
love the railroad. I always go for them.
Hunting,
Well, there you go,
protection.
Stinky. You found someone of your sort of
I'll take a
caliber.
look.
Let's get you outfit.
Yep, Stinky actually found her people. That's... You know what she said, if you found someone that was the same person as her. Uppity toasters. I love it. Here, fair play, Stinky, fair play to you. You held to your word. A sub if someone said they love the railroad. I have to... Game respects game. There we go. Give some ham loves for the fact that Stinky found someone that said they loved the railroad. It was only a matter of time. I thought someone... I'm not gonna lie, Stinky. I was worried that someone was gonna come in and take advantage of that just to get a sub off you, but, you know, I'm glad you actually got it the right way. That? Oh, so it got sent flying. See these wee cobbled streets? It's like the real old town of Boston. Always threw me off for the geoguesser. Every time. Two people love the railroad. Things are going off the rails. I appreciate that comment. That's a good one. Hey, the railroad's a decent faction, you leave them be. Oh, I can't lie to myself like that. Yeah, oof. It's tough. It's tough to hold in. Like the SpongeBob meme where he draws faces on his fingers and goes, all the gang's here. As a SpongeBob lover, that is so sad. I've made it my mission, like, if I ever remind like my niece or nephews, I'm gonna sit and watch SpongeBob with them. And if I have kids, I will equally watch SpongeBob with them. And, you know, I will sit and reference that Mr. Krabs reminds me of my dad sometimes, and then I'll laugh, and they'll laugh, and my dad will probably laugh. Smurfs? I know of Smurfs, but I never watched it. No worries, Jinx. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. There was like a more updated one that was on one of the channels, but it was always playing during one of my favorite programs. That's mad. That is so crazy to think there was a time in which you couldn't record. If you didn't watch that program that night, you didn't get to see it at all. DVD players and all, and VHSs were kind of an absolute pain in the, you know, pain in live TV shows were just not something you got on it. And now it's like everything's on demand, and if you have the money to pay for whatever streaming service it's on, you can watch everything. Everything. Arthur? Briefly. It was Aaron. I did watch a bit of Arthur. My parents know Fraggle Rock. And it's mentioned from time to time. The Flintstones and Jetsons were my generation. Well, I also watched the Flintstones. Yeah, the Flintstones were good. Now, I grew up on SpongeBob. Every single thing the Cartoon Network aired. And a lot of Nickelodeon. That was kind of my bread and butter. And then one day, I made a change. Instead of watching my morning cartoons, I stuck on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. Well, it was just called Call of Duty Modern Warfare, but it was the 4th Call of Duty. And I played it on my PlayStation. Yes, I used to play COD on the PlayStation. What a change from Xbox. Played it every morning before school. Not a lobbyer. I didn't play it online. Didn't know about online at that point, or have online. I just, you know. Tommy, I just pulled up the clip. It's from March 1st, and holy shit, you've lost a significant amount of weight. Yeah. Thank you. I'll look even better by the time I make it to Vegas. But I appreciate the sentiment. Good to know there's been progress. Big chunky boy, no longer.
We got assigned the same damn job. With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe.
Then they're just wasting my time.
Don't you know it? Well, since we're both here, been wanting to see you in action with my own eyes.
Let's do this, Glory.
I feel this was meant to end with Glory being your, like, companion. I really, really do. This is Memory Interrupted. It's like a side quest for the Minutemen. Or Minutemen?
My Griswold boys gave me nothing on this place. All I know is
Actuator damaged.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Gen 1s. Man.
Sustaining damage. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Sensor anomaly detected.
Patch yourself up. System offline.
Hold on, who or what is she fighting? She's not fighting anything. I'm going the wrong way.
You are hiding because you fear death.
You must be.
Per Gen 1. He seen me and he just went boom, splat. Can't take you seriously wearing that, but it's funny.
You cannot escape detection for long. There you are.
No mercy!
Someone nearly killed themselves. That was a wee bit quick. The Warriors game on Xbox is so good.
Is someone?
I love getting the baseball bat and just going ham round it. Everyone dead?
Time for some action.
Huh. I don't know. I thought there was going to be more gem ones to kill, but... It says eliminate gem ones. Did I break this because I cleared it prior to doing the quest? No. I definitely heard a synth at some point. Maybe there's one on down.
Yes.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Yep. Yeah, like one more left.
Only ring actuator damaged.
Yeah, Glory was an amazing potential companion. I don't know why she was never picked. Her and Fahrenheit, like both of them, had such great potential to be companions. You know? I do hope the next Fallout has more companions. Some people were like, oh, I want less with more depth. I mean, that is true, but... I mean, if any of them get to the depth of, like, the Mountbatten from... Arthur Mountbatten from Fallout London, you'd be doing well. Need to get him right away. Such a... I've been hyping him up, but wait till you see him, he's so good. Damn good. Right. Yeah, lots of companions would be epic. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep it off at Taffington, and that's where we will pick up our journey tomorrow night. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. What do you think? All good? Didn't drop out, no problems. We chatted most of the time about everything and anything. I thought it was pretty good. Always an awesome stream with all of yous. It was lovely indeed. I hope many of yous go over to the after show. Chill out there on the Discord. Hey, we held top. We got #1 in the Fallout 4 category. A quarter of all the viewers in the Fallout 4 category belong to us. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. There you go. We have slept. Well, I might as well sleep the 12 hours. And that'll be us. So, yeah. Beautiful time with all of you. Thank you all so very much for tuning in. And I will see you tomorrow night. Well, night for me. You know, probably evening for a lot of you. But, thank you. Enjoy heading over to the